I've already been talking to Joe
Ooh.
this whole time, so it's like, duh, we've been talking. What's up, Joe? How's your day
How's it
going?
going, man?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
We're
it's
pretending like
going.
we haven't been talking for like 5 minutes off screen.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, man, I am stoked to play The Edge of Allegoria. I've been thinking about this for a while. Uh, I know you've been making adjustments behind the scenes for a very long time.
I have been making a ton of adjustments behind the
Yes,
scenes.
yes.
I've been doing so much fucking work on this game.
Oh my god. Well, I don't want to ask too many questions because I'm sure they're going to pop up as we're playing. But you can see everybody. How's everybody doing? Hello, chat. Hello. Hi, guys. How's everyone's Sunday going? Um, if it wasn't apparent, we're playing some Edge of Allegoria with our very own It's Average Joe. Joe for short.
Hey.
So everybody say hi.
Hey.
And please let me know if the levels are okay. Classic. I'm really shitty with levels, so please let me know if they're okay. Um, we're yeah, man, and you can see Edge of Allegoria on the screen. DreamHack version. Joe, is there anything you need to like drop or like let people know about DreamHack? Is there
Joe Mama.
Joe?
I was waiting for that. I should have started
Spectrum.
a timer. We're 2 minutes in and we got a Joe Mama.
I
Fuck
mean,
yeah.
it was inevitable. It really was. It's beautiful. Thank you, Spectrum. You didn't let us down, buddy. We appreciate that. Okay.
Very much appreciated.
I'm
So DreamHack. I'm
yeah.
going to DreamHack.
You are.
In I'm leaving in 10 days. It starts on the 15th
Oh
of
my
December
fuck. Oh my fuck.
and goes 15th, 16th, 17th. I'm taking a road trip down, driving all the way from jolly old Ontario down to Atlanta. 16
Dude.
hours. And,
Dude. Uh, I'm so jealous. That's such a cool like road trip. Plus driving, in my opinion, driving is just like infinitely more fun than flying. I hate flying, but well, I'm stoked for you, and I can't wait to see all your updates and posts. But I guess like well, we can talk more about that. But let's get this bad boy on the road. What's the button for?
let's fucking go.
Is it? Uh, what
Can
is the?
you hear the game? I can't hear the game. Let me see. 1 second.
I can hear the game. No at home. How's it going, buddy? And I'm also seeing sound come out. Chat, can you hear the
Yeah.
game?
Oh no, I'm
I can
I'm
hear it. It's
hearing
very
it.
quiet
I had the
though.
stream muted.
I can boost it. I'm always afraid. Yeah, that should be better.
You can go in the options. You can change the levels like in the game.
I just raised it a bit. This may change when the game starts. Fair enough. There we go. I think it's good. Like guys, chat, let us know if it needs to be higher or lower. But I just raised it a bit. All right. Now, what is the dang select button? Is it A? Ah, I found it. Haha. Z and what is? What? This is
Okay,
new.
So you got to start a new game, man.
Wait, is this my old file?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. Like when I was telling you, I was doing a lot of stuff in the back end. Like, I've been pulling out rooms and all these different levels and stuff to clean shit up,
That's
and
amazing.
it fucked with the order of things. Yeah, when the game loads up from the older versions, you're gonna end up in just a random spot. And you ended up in a boss room, so that's cool.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm like really good at video games. Man, dude, I've always loved this intro of yours. It's so gosh darn good. Plus, I gotta know, was it intentional to have his like third eye look a lot like a vagina?
Always.
Okay, good. I was really hoping
the
that was
third
the
eye
case.
vagina has been like it's been following me around for like 18 years now.
That's amazing. What like was the inspiration for that guy? Is it like Chitulo influences or?
So yeah, that's kind of like I was trying to think of like the big bad evil guy that would be the final boss, and it's like who's bigger and badder than Cthulhu.
Uh-huh.
But the whole like how he's got so many hands,
Right.
there's like all the hand expressions and stuff like that, is actually inspired by my by my son.
Oh.
When my wife, I created him when my wife was pregnant with our boy,
Uh-huh.
and he was like really active in her stomach, like kicking and pushing, and like you could see his hands on her stomach all the time.
Creepy. Cool.
So the inspiration for that is sort of like this like fetus with a million hands and wings and a vagina eye.
You see, son, when you were in your mother's womb, I thought of a world-ending monster boss. Welcome to the world. Fuck. Well, that's cool, man. I always love hearing, like, I mean, sure, we're the same, and like you see inspiration everywhere, and it's just like, it's hard to turn off the brain when it's like, oh, I'm watching, I don't know, Gone Girl, and I'm like, oh, that plot line's awesome, stealing it. It's just all the time, inspiration everywhere. I got it. Oh,
yeah.
Where what should I name myself? Is there a specific name I should be?
It doesn't really matter. I think I took everything.
Oh,
in for
okay,
this.
cool. Then I'm going good old-fashioned Joe.
Who do we got here? Who do we got? We got Gnome.
Yeah, who do we got in chat?
Gnome's
How's this
here.
going?
Kenjamin's here.
Kenji and Gnome and
Darren's
Spectrum
here.
and Darren Keller.
Spectrum.
Oh my god. How you doing, guys? Are you excited to watch some? Oh, Jude, some Edge of Allegoria. When's the last time everyone's seen this? Is this the first time in a long time?
This is the first time, yeah, in a very long. I think it's probably been at least a year.
Damn. I'm so stoked.
And I'm still not done. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Don't even get me started on it. Like, you're not done yet? Like, stop. Stop. The amount of messages. Oh, Joe equipped the bandana. You can master it in taking hits in battle. This bandana is mastered the stat boost per second. I love it. Love it. That's new. I remember that. I don't remember that line. So who comes up with all the
stream.
fuck? Oh,
No, so I've just seen in the chat. Gnome's asking if I do stream. I do stream. I haven't streamed since April, but I do stream. Apparently only in the wintertime.
You're hibernating.
I'm hibernating for 3/4 of the year. It's average Joe. It's underscore AVG underscore Joe. It's the same. My handle's the same everywhere.
Consolidation. It was smart. Very smart.
Yeah, man. The only thing that's different is my passwords. Everything else, profile picture, username, everything else is exactly the same.
I wish I could say I was that lucky. I made the dumbass mistake of being like, the Matt Black Studio. That's really cool. It's super edgy. I love it. It's really cool. And then everyone's like, hey, Matt, how's it going? I'm like, name's not Matt, Sark. It's not Matt. That's cool, Matt. I'm gonna call you Matt for the rest of my life. Okay, I guess my name's Matt. Oh, that's so cute. His tail kind of looks like a leaning. Jude is a good boy. Did you have a dog named Jude?
I have a dog named Jude.
Oh, you have a dog named Jude. Okay, that makes more sense.
Looks exactly like that.
Aw. Is the Zoe sprite still in the code somewhere?
Yes. Zoe is still in there. I have forgotten what the combinations are or if it's included in the full game.
Mm-hmm.
But it is there. It's still in there.
That tickles me pink. I like that very much. I can't wait to get mine.
I'm actually considering doing like a show me your pet kind of competition.
Perfect. Yeah, that does
at some
really
point,
well. Mm-hmm.
and getting seeing however many people can give me pictures of their dogs or cats, and then adding them to the game.
Cool. Do you think you'd
like a
ever
little contest
give the
somehow.
people the option to, because you can name your pet, but you think you give them the option to like pick its sprite? So like, if it were me, I could like pick Zoe sprite.
Potentially.
Ooh.
Potentially. I'm actually thinking of doing because for anyone who doesn't know, the dog will rescue you when you die in battle. And I was thinking of doing a hard mode. Like there's already sort of like an optional hard mode later on, but an actual hard mode that you can toggle in the menu, where you actually have a cat, and you don't get saved at the end of the battle. It's game over, you're dead. Because cats don't give a fuck. They just get in the way and provide no assistance.
That's hard
with
mode.
anything.
It's just have
That's hard
cat.
mode.
Oh my god, that's
Have
amazing.
cat, will die.
I mean that sounds right. I like that a lot. Is there an easy mode then? What would easy mode be?
Easy mode, nah. I mean, there's regular mode, and then it just gets progressively harder. There's like I haven't added a cat mode yet. That's still tossing that around, but it's been a joke I've kind of been throwing around for long enough. It should probably get added in.
I like
but
it a lot.
there is an item you can get later on in the game, where if you defeat a certain enemy, you'll get the Eternal Damnation item that gets
Oh.
added to your key items.
Well, shit.
And it actually increases the strength of every enemy that you encounter by, I
Oh.
think, 50% or something like that.
Fuck, dude. That reminds me of Sekiro. Did you ever play Sekiro?
Okay, so I was Aaron was playing Bloodborne,
Right.
and you were away. Aaron was streaming Bloodborne, and I was like asking all these questions, like, because I was either Sekiro or something else. I was tossed about which one I should get,
Mhm.
and he convinced me. I was like, gotta get fucking Sekiro.
Right.
It's super fucking good.
It's amazing.
So I did.
Yeah.
I played until I got like the little hook shot thing.
Oh yeah, the little
And then
grappling arm.
Yeah, then just stopped. I just
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm awful. I'm awful with playing and actually finishing games.
So it wasn't
like, I
the
get to a certain
difficulty.
point.
It was just you like lost.
No, it wasn't. It was just like, oh man, that's a really great idea. Let me see what I can do with that, and then just get absorbed in some work or something, and then forget all about the game. And then
I feel that.
months and months go by, and then I come back. I'm like, I don't know how to fucking play this game. I gotta start it over.
Right. I'm a very like one-tracked mind. It's hard for me to do things in parallel. If I start a game, like I have to finish the game before I can get back to like doing something else. It's a gift and a curse, my friend. So what would I'm at the store here. What would you suggest I get in this nifty difty store from Mr. Clown Man?
Well, first I'd recommend selling some
Ooh.
junk,
So-
because you have just enough.
oh, that's
for
right.
one weapon.
Oh, how convenient. Okay, weapons. I mean, you know which one I want. I want the folding. Like this one, Reservoir Dogs.
Of course, you want the folding.
I want it so
Fuck
bad.
yeah.
Nice.
That's the one I would recommend. I always recommend the folding razor and getting the hatchet lined up.
Yep.
And then worrying about armor for later.
Oh,
the warm gloves are the armor. If you are gonna get armor, though, I'd recommend the warm gloves.
The warm gloves? Okay, I'll do that. Let's see, warm gloves. Nice. Nice. So, well, chat is just popping off. What's going on over there, everybody? Oh, we got Noob. Noob's here as well. Hello, Noob. Welcome, welcome. VCD. Have you heard of a guy named VCD, Average? He's just some kid.
VCD?
Yeah. It's some dude. He like hangs out.
Just some dude
Just some
making
dude.
some awesome game.
Yeah, man. Oh man, he did the classic starting from scratch. I've seen that move. I've done it myself. I'm very excited to see where it goes. Not gonna lie. Who else we got? We got Kenji, classic. This looks incredible, by the way. Love the Game Boy Color palette. Shtick. Noob, I couldn't agree more. It's it hits you right in the nostalgia feels. Even the soundtrack, dude. The soundtrack also is like perfect. Look good.
Yeah, you guys are too kind.
How long have you been making like Game Boy music?
Oh, well, that's actually a fantastic question.
Ooh.
I haven't really. Like it's all done in my, like I use Mixcraft, which is like the cheapest of the DAWs.
Yeah, I've never even heard of that one, to
and-
be honest.
Yeah, I've been using it since I Like I got when I graduated high school, I got a laptop with Mixcraft like 4 on it, and it's like up at 10 now. I've just been using it this entire time. I haven't switched from it ever.
Damn.
Even though I know that there are better options out there.
But
But it's like
freeze for me.
it's just like a piano roll kind of
Uh-huh.
just MIDI stuff, and I plugged in some Game Boy instruments for this specifically, and I've just been going from there. But I don't look at it as like programming Game Boy music, because I've been one thing I've noticed is that it gets really fucking annoying.
Like Game Boy music?
When I was, yeah, I mean, at least the music I make.
I never get annoyed with your tracks. I think they're bops, man.
Well, that, like, I think it's had something to do with my age. Like, back when I was younger, I could tolerate it more.
Okay.
But just, like, the high treble kind of...
It's like
just,
grating on the ears almost?
Yeah. And, like, I listen to a lot of, like, electronic toy sounds now. Like, with the really distorted speakers, because my son will, like, chew on things and drool in the speakers. So it's got like that really high-pitched sound in it.
Yeah.
So I listen to that stuff all the time, and now I'm like, yeah,
Just building up your tinnitus. It's all good. No worries.
yeah, which
mean,
is already bad enough.
Yeah, I mean, in some way, it might be like the 5D chess move, where like you're ruining your ears so you don't have to hear like kids cry. Like maybe that's what's really happening. I'm onto you, dude.
Well, I kind of need that. As the...
Like, Dad, I'm hungry, and you're like, what?
Yeah. What's that?
What? Figure it out.
More TV? Here you go. Dad's gotta work. See you later.
Yeah, get some cereal and TV. Okay, so I just mastered. Actually, Joe, can you explain to our chat, our lovely, beautiful chat, how your weapon and equipment system works? Because I've just been plowing through text. Because you know me, reading is for fucking nerds. And Joe, I don't know if you know this, but I, sir, am not a nerd, so I don't read. Like it's as simple as that. It's just...
As the man who wrote all of that shit, fuck you.
yeah, word.
But you know, if you need it, if you need me to explain it, if you need me to read it for you, I'll put on my best. I'll try to explain for you.
Yeah. I'm just feeling like
so,
for chat.
Because you're just fucking flying through this thing, like.
I'm an Edge of Allegoria
like
speedrunner.
going and doing it.
Yeah.
That's true. You know what? You've played it.
I've played it a few times. Just a few times. At least I've played the intro. The intro, like.
You played the demo a bunch, and then we had that secret version we were sending back and forth for a little bit.
Yeah. It was sick.
Yeah.
It was so bad. It got to the point where I was like, I hit a point where it was a bunch of shit I was doing for Lucid, and it was all like really difficult, and like I knew I'd had to dig into the code, and it was not gonna be fun. So I was putting it off, and I was healthily distracted with this very fun design exercise. So yeah, you're doing me a solid.
Hey man, anything to help out with the development of Lucid, even if it's making my own game.
Yeah. I made Edge of Allegoria to help my buddy make Lucid. Like, it seems a pretty roundabout way, dude. Don't question the method, just accept it as gospel.
This is how we work, guys.
This is how bros work. Sorry, I interrupted your explanation on how your very interesting system works.
You say that like it's way more interesting than it is.
I think it's crazy interesting.
So to explain how this whole system works, it's so what it is you basically you level up fighting in battles, you get experience, you level up, standard RPG shit. You have base stats, kind of similar to how Pokemon works with the base stats, and as you level up, those base stats increase incrementally.
Right.
There's some background calculations that does all that shit.
Right.
But if you want to increase your stats even more, you have to master weapons. So to master weapons, you use the battle skill that's attached to those weapons. And then to master equipment, you basically just have to get hit by attacks. And then
Oh,
once you
so you have to
get
get hit.
yeah,
Oh, I didn't even know that.
yeah. So you, as you're taking hits, your equipment mastery is going up, and as you're using the battle skill that comes with each weapon,
Uh-huh.
as you use those skills, your mastery of those weapons increases. And once you master things, the stats get permanently added to your base stats,
Right.
and then those get run through the calculations as well.
Cool.
And
And
in the case of weapons, you have the ability to use those weapons without the, or use those skills without the weapons equipped.
awesome. Yeah. So for everyone that is watching the stream, you can see like I mastered the folding razor and I've mastered the fishing rod, which gives me the weapon skill strike and stealer's wheel. So I can now use those skills even if I have, say, the hatchet equipped. And on top of that, I'm just reiterating everything you just said, but now that we have visual aids, all those attack like bonuses and the crit and they all get applied to my base stats, and that's super, really fucking cool. I love it. And then the same goes for equipment. I know, weren't we like tossing around the idea of equipment having not just stats at one
Yes.
point? Have you
Yeah.
thought on that? Is it
Uh,
just a pain in the
so
ass? Not worth it?
It is a pain in the ass, and it's something I really wanting to do. So Lick just redeemed hydrate, so I had to crack open an
Oh.
ice cold cola.
Lovely. Thank
to-
you.
to
Because all I
hydrate.
have next to me is a dish of used soy sauce. And I really don't want to hydrate with that, boys.
Chug,
No,
chug,
please,
chug,
God, no.
chug.
I was so tempted to get some hot sauce up in this bitch today, and I just woke up. It's like, I can't do it, dude.
Today's not the day.
I'm just too old.
But with regards to the resistances, so what we to explain to everybody kind of what Eric and I what we worked on, what Eric helped me out with was having status effects. Status effects are basically the core of the combat.
Yes.
Which I do still need to kind of expand on. But essentially what happens is you'll use an attack to inflict a status effect, or use an attack to make an enemy more susceptible to a status effect, then hit them with a status effect, and then you complete the 1-2-3 combo with an attack that takes advantage of the enemy's status effect and either deals extra damage, causes them to miss a turn, can heal yourself. Oh, that's why the music's like super quiet.
Oh, is the music quiet again? I tried to. I'm noticing the levels.
I've got the game muted. I actually can't hear shit right now.
Oh, lovely.
I could just hear you.
Oh, good. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get to show people the combo in question, and when it's coming. It's definitely coming.
Yeah, we still need to get the long sword in the dungeon. Still got to get to that dungeon.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, you're right.
And you'll be able to. I think there's two combos that you can do in this one. So there's the bleed combo that you're trying to get now, and then the what's it called? The stiffness combo.
Right.
That you'll get to a little bit later. Actually, I think there might be another one. I've forgotten how much content is in this game.
I've been working so damn hard.
There's a lot, man. It's crazy.
I believe you. Been cooking on this for a minute. Because the last time we looked at it, what was it? It was months ago. It was before months before Kickstarter. So,
it was probably sometime in the summertime.
Oh my god.
It was back
you're
when
right.
back when I was still working in the kitchen during the day. I've migrated. I had my office in the other room in the basement. But my stepdaughter, she's a collector of knickknacks and bric-a-brac.
Cool.
And she was in the room that I'm in now,
Uh-huh.
and it's much too small for all of her stuff.
Oh, I see.
So we moved her into it's like a rec room, but now
Uh-huh.
it's her bedroom, and even that is still barely enough room to fit all of her stuff.
Damn. What kind of stuff does she
So
like to collect?
pop, the what are the Funko Pops?
Oh, those Funko
Um,
Pops. Yeah, I know what you're talking
Ton of Funko Pops. She's got these like stuffed animals for fucking days, like just like
about. Bro.
so many. She loves those, like, those squishy, what are they called? Marshmallows. They're squishy.
I have no idea. I'm a
They're like
35-year-old
these
man.
pillows. Yeah. Well, hey, I'm in my 30s too, man. But
Yeah, but
I also have 4 kids.
yeah, I'm so out of touch, bro. I have no idea anymore. Somebody came on like
Squishmallows. Gnome's got it right. Gnome's got it.
Squishmallows? I mean, that's adorable. I like
Squishmallows.
it.
Yeah. She's got a bunch of those. And then just like she was collecting like empty monster cans from her friends
That's
for a
like
while.
what you do in college when you like stack all your drinks on your shelves around your room.
She got a phone for her birthday a little while ago,
Uh-huh.
or Christmas or whatever. And she downloaded Pinterest, and that was like the worst possible fucking thing that could happen.
Pinterest gives people ideas, and that's dangerous.
Exactly. Yeah, and now she just collects shit, and she's like, I'm gonna do a craft, and then she doesn't.
Oh, yeah. You didn't hear it from me, folks, but that certainly isn't like anyone I know that I happen to live with. Not even a little bit. I'm throwing shade at Una right now, by the way.
I used to be like that all the time.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. She gets like really into something, and then she'll make one. She'll like buy everything you need for it, do it once, and then it'll all just kind of sit there and be like, "So you're gonna whittle wood again?" She's like, "I'll get around to it." I'm like, okay.
Oh man, I used to whittle wood.
Yeah.
I remember I was like in my early 20s. I would like I whittled a pipe. I was like, I'm gonna start smoking a pipe.
Like
And
Gandalf.
so I whittled the pipe and started smoking a pipe.
That's amazing. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I just tapped out of my own game. Okay, cool. Oh, see, I don't know, Joe. I feel like I'm an expert Edge of Allegoria player right now. Just like melting through these goblins like it's my job.
Well, to be
Come on,
fair,
don't-
you're
don't-
in the first dungeon.
Man, you could have like blew smoke out of my ass for like a second, for just a second. My ass is
Shit
just
caps at like level 3 here, man. Like, you're already.
yeah. I remember we were working pretty back and forth and like getting this like procession just feel
Yeah.
like get the
'Cause
pacing
you
right.
were like, oh, it's too hard. It's overtuned. You gotta dial it back, man. And I'm like, fuck you. It's gotta be a hard game.
I'm like, you can ramp it up
This
like as soon as I'm out
This
of
is a
here.
game for grown-ups. Like, why the fuck are you making it super easy? Little
There's
people
penises and vaginas.
thing.
Oh my god.
Did you not see the giant vagina eye at the opening fucking video, man?
Dude literally gets skull fucked like on the reg for fun.
For fun.
It's a giant fucking rat. Okay. Wait, did I master? I think I might have mastered my stuff. Let me find out. This rat's going down. So wait, it's not hack? What does hack do? I thought that deal like
So
interacts with.
if you press start
Oh,
while
that's right.
you're over an attack,
So is it escape? Yes. Okay, deals extra damage to enemies with bleed. Yes. That's what I thought. So I'm trying to.
are you not playing with a controller?
No, I'm playing with a keyboard.
Ah,
'Cause-
okay.
Yeah, I know, because I'm a mug. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole boring explanation as to why. So yeah, what I've been trying to do is hit them with the Steeler's wheel, get that bleed stat, and then as soon as they're blood,
Bleeding?
bleeding. Thank you, that's the word. As soon as they're bleeding, I want to hit them with the axe. But what I like, oh damn it. That's whatever. I'll get them next time. What I really like is the the aspect of like, so bleed. What does the bleed stat do to an enemy? Like, what does it
So
mean to be bled?
the bleeding. So if an enemy or yourself are bleeding, you take, I think, 50% more damage.
Okay,
I'd have to check my. I can't remember if it's 50% or
your maths.
25%, but you take more damage
Okay,
from every subsequent attack if you're bleeding.
okay, cool. So what I always liked is that choice of like, all right, so my enemy's bleeding. Do I keep the bleed on, or do I do a huge damage with my axe? Because doing the axe attack does like a shit ton of damage to a bled enemy, but it removes the bleeding stat. So knowing when to like pull the trigger on that has always been really fun. And even when you get to bosses later on, the boss fights are, whoa, the system starts to
Hmm.
shine, baby. I love it.
Oh yeah. I tried to keep the enemies. I tried to keep the enemies relatively low, just because they're random encounters. You can't really
Yes.
dodge them or get
Mm,
away from them.
right.
So I tried to keep the enemy encounters relatively low, um, low leveled relative to the boss. Uh,
Oh
but
fuck.
chip damage adds up after a while.
Mm-hmm.
Lick asks, bleeding lowers defense?
Uh,
No, it doesn't.
yeah, because that's what it does in Pokemon, I believe. Oh no, what something lowers
Uh,
defense in
Pokemon doesn't
Pokemon.
have a
Oh fuck, you're right. Jesus, it's been too long.
burn
Burn,
does,
that's
and
the one.
burn
Thank you.
does, yeah, and the burning status effect in my game does the same thing. It does that little bit of chip damage and then lowers your physical attack and physical defense.
Right. So right now I'm trying to figure out like, do you chat? Do you guys think so? Hack deals extra damage to enemies with bleed, and we got the bleed stat. So this finally landed. So now that it got the bleed stat, I have a feeling. What's the power? 20 power, 15 power. Something tells me this hack is going to take down this mimic in one shot, so I'm going to give it a shot. Boom! Oh, eat it, you fucking mimic. That's what's yeah. It bold, bled attack bonus, bleed attack bonus. Mimic took huge damage. That's what's up. And that right there, my friends, is like the Edge of Allegoria. What is it? What are you calling it? The stat combo system?
That's there's really no other way to
Yeah, right.
no other way to say it. It's a stat. It's a status effect combo system.
Oh
The
wait, no.
super cool official name for it.
It's describing exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me catch up on our beautiful chat here. The kind of god gamer that would never fall off a ledge to their death. Gnome, you shut your gnome mouth, sir.
Okay, so I missed the streams. Did you do that? Did you like
I don't
for
want to.
glory off
I don't
a
want to
cliff
talk about.
again?
Okay, so everyone was like, "Don't fall off the ledge." I'm like, "I'm not gonna fall off the ledge, all right? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna fall off the ledge." And then I fell off the ledge. So it was an accident.
It wouldn't be a Matt Black Studio Souls game playthrough if there wasn't at least one falling off a
I
ledge.
know it was bound to happen. So they were all waiting
all I
for
can
it.
remember is that clip from the Landell sewers.
Uh huh. For freedom.
Where you just for freedom.
Oh my god. Bleeding lowers defense. Vagina eye. Did Georgia O'Keefe help make this? I mean, that's a question for you, man. Only you can answer that one. Can we ban
Maybe.
VCD? Why do we want to ban VCD? We love VCD. Sorry, can't stick around. Rabbit, we miss you, Rabbit.
Rabbit's here.
I could have sworn I saw something else. Someone said something. Hold on. Squishmallow. I saw somewhere. Somebody really liked the you heal your health on level up, and I agree.
Yeah, that was Kenjamin.
Was it?
It's a nice quality of life. Yes.
Nice. All right, look at this.
It is.
Ugly
It is
motherfucker.
lovely.
This gross motherfucker. Bring it on, Goblin King. Oh look, another human. You all think you can just take what you want and leave nothing for the rest of us? You rape the land. You're ripping the land and hoard its resources and expect everyone to just accept it. Bro, is this
Was that
tree beard?
sneeze or you put? Sorry, was that a sneeze?
It was just clear my throat. That's
Or
all.
was like, do I have to say bless you?
I hated when that would happen in the office, and I would just sit there and be like, bless you? Bless you? There's a cough.
Maybe.
Sorry. You're much worse. Yes, I see it now. Foolishly going through the motions, ignorant to the consequences of your actions, blinded by the desire to make something for yourself. This guy's pretty epic, dude. Did you have anyone in mind when you made this guy?
Nope.
Nope. Just a Goblin King, a fucking asshole.
Yeah. Very perceptive, I think.
Yeah. I mean, he's onto us. I like his sprite too. All the sprites are fantastic. Oh, he's in trouble though. Level 4? You can't... This guy can't take me on at level 4. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well that's some decent damage. I can do that too though. Oh.
Alright, so I'm gonna run an idea by you.
Well, bring it on.
Because I don't know if it's too easy, but I'm wondering if I should be jacking up the HP on bosses and just making them sponges.
Ooh. Let's see. This guy.
I'd like to know everybody's opinion. I'm gonna ask chat too.
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
everybody's
go for it.
opinion on bosses that are just fucking damage sponges?
See, my 2 cents would be that if they have enough health so they survive for a long time, which will then allow me...
Rabbit.
What happened?
Rabbit named his their tree Tribeca?
Oh, that's good, dude. Whoa, okay, so you're just talking about how easy it is.
Coke out my nose. Coca-Cola, sorry.
Oh my god. I really hope my what's it called? My wheeler. I want to bleed, man. Bleed, Goblin King. Damn you.
Okay, sorry. I almost spit my drink out my nose. You were saying about boss sponges.
Oh, the more health means, interesting. The more health means the more opportunity to do my combos, which will then in turn do the big boy damage. So, it's almost like if my regular attacks do like menial damage, but my big boy combo attacks do like big chunks of health, that makes me happy.
Right.
Oh, what?
That makes a lot of sense.
What is going on here, dude?
So this is a new thing.
Can I refight him?
No.
No, what's this?
Not yet.
Ooh.
So that is the boss essence. Every boss, once you defeat it, will drop their essence.
Uh-huh.
And then you can talk to it to get a little bit of more of the, a little bit of story.
Oh, some flavor. Oh,
yeah.
Touch the Goblin King's essence. Ooh, buy me a drink first. Visions of his past consume your mind. Yo, full on animated? Bro! You see a young
literally
goblin.
just one scene.
Oh, well, I'm still hyped.
It's not that.
Still hyped. Fuck everybody. I get excited easily. The deal is struck and the goblin was made into a king in exchange for his loyalty to the ominous darkness. I see a vagina up there. I see it right in the forehead.
Hey.
Fuck, man, that was some crazy shit. Sure was, dude. What the fuck was that huge shadow thing? I don't know. Apparently it's inspired by a baby. Okay. I liked that. That rustled my jimmies in all the right ways. Jude has decided to help make travel a lot faster. Thanks, Jude. Hey, Jude. Just open the map and pick a location you've been to, and Jude will take you there. Yeah, I would like to pet Jude. Oh, Jude is a good boy.
Now you've unlocked the fast travel system. You can now travel to... Oh, excuse me.
Nice.
You can now travel to any dungeon you've been to.
Cool.
Any town you've been to, and any deity shrine that you've been to.
Ooh.
You have to go there first, though.
Okay.
And so the cool thing about this fast travel system is sometimes it can take a little while to get to a dungeon, like go from one town to a dungeon.
Right.
You just have to get there. You don't have to beat it to be able to fast travel to the dungeon.
Ah, so just getting there. That's cool. I like that.
So it kind of shaves off the time because the dungeons can be a little bit tricky a little later on. So I wanted to add that little bit of quality of life to kind of be like, you don't have to fucking bang your head against a wall so hard
That's nice.
over and
Yeah.
over and over again. You just have to get there once, and then you can just fast travel. So it's
Cool.
like unlocking Jude as a fast travel option early is like you kind of start to rely on it more and more.
Mm-hmm.
And there's actually a few. There's a quest in one of the later towns that it requires you to travel to different towns.
Oh.
There's like a guy you'll meet him, but being able to fast travel back to that town after like the next town you go to, you fast travel back down to that one. You unlock the next step of his quest, and then you can just continue on your stuff.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
sort
Yeah.
of encouraging fast travel as a way to get around.
Yeah. It's Oh, what? Oh, did I eat mushrooms?
Uh,
Oh, dude,
you
I
did.
forgot. I just ate mushrooms. I'm thinking, whoopsies. All right, sick, dude.
You need to get a goblin heart. That's what you need to do.
I do need to go get a goblin heart. I'm assuming I can't get goblin hearts on this route.
No.
Okay, I have to go to the goblin route.
Oh shit.
Also, I'm noticing is this a new the NPCs like character sprites? Were they always layered on top like that, or did they used to get obstructed as well?
So they were all of the interactable fucking things.
Uh-huh.
My stream was way behind. Holy shit. My stream
Oh.
was way behind. Now I'm seeing the fucking mushrooms. Dear God.
Oh, Joe, if
When
you
you
want,
said, "Did I just eat mushrooms?" and then it was like there's like a minute later, it was like, "Oh shit, the mushrooms are kicking in." Like, wow, that was fast. I didn't realize I set the step counter so low. Shit.
I
You're
legit forgot I
tripping
ate
right
them.
out.
I was just like, I need health. Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm bleeding?
So the first, it's better than Madness. It's much better than Madness.
This is true.
Madness destroys your accuracy, so you don't want that.
Okay.
Fuck, what were we saying?
Um,
The stuff, the people on top of
yes.
people on top of the things. That was actually after the first stream you did of this game. Because you were like, holy shit, that's way too fucking intense.
It was a lot.
I was like, I agree. So I dropped down the amount of steps it takes for the mushrooms to wear off. I kind of tweaked the colors a little bit so they're not as bright.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely
I
was
kind of
easier. Like I could clearly, I liked the effect, but it was easier to handle. Like it wasn't as oppressive.
That's kind of, I wanted to make it a little bit more enjoyable.
Yeah, because mushrooms are supposed to be a good time.
There's exactly, and also adding the interactable objects over top of the overlay.
Yeah.
So that you can see them. It actually allows you to see the things you want to get to easier.
Yes, like even like a guidance star. So even if I'm walking to a wall, I can like kind of see where I'm supposed to be headed, which is nice.
Exactly. So it's like which is also kind of like mushrooms a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. You're supposed to like see, like through the BS, man. I can see everything.
You see through all the BS, and you only see the important shit, which is people.
Yeah.
And random chests full of loot.
And animal parts.
And Kenjamin, you are right. You do get XP for tripping.
Oh, that's so good. This is the dude that wants a little goblin heart, I believe. Yes, he did. This is sure to keep my wife from leaving me. Yikes, bro. Herschel, I'm so sorry, bro. Here, take this as a reward. Hunter's bow! Yes! I love the hunter's bow. Also, I'm bleeding. Joe, I'm bleeding all over myself. Bandage?
Put a Band-Aid on. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. You know what? I think I'm gonna level. I'm gonna wait to use my own level to heal. Let's sell our junk, And then I don't know. Is there any specific place? Is there any secrets you would like me to attempt to show off, or do you want to? I can just run on and just go, bro. I can just go.
Well, go. You can go to the right
Okay.
and
Yeah.
go check out over there. Noob's asking if the tripping effect is based on IRL experience. I'm pleading the fifth
You
on
pleading
that.
the fifth? Oh,
I'm
okay.
pleading the fifth.
All right, cool, man. So like, what I'm hearing is like you have no basis to be making this game then. So like you're just a poser, talking all this tripping and nonsense. Meanwhile, you haven't lived it. All right. I'm calling shenanigans over here. Oh
All
wait.
right. Well. Okay.
Okay, bro.
If that's what you want to do, that's cool.
Alright, bro. Yeah, calm down, bro. Oh yeah. How?
Fucking like 10 years of antipsychotic medication for
Uh
the poor choices I made in high school.
huh. Dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have a question. How is it making a game that's so risque like this? Meanwhile, you have such beautiful, innocent younglings at home. How do you balance that? Because you're like father of the year. Sorry, like between you, Rabbit, who else? Okay, it's just
Between
between
me
you
and
and
all the
Rabbit.
other dads in the Discord.
That's between you and all the other dads in the Lucid community. I mean, you're all up for father of the year. So what's it like trying to be father of the year and also making a game with a third-eyed vagina on the monster's head?
Well, I think it's like an outlet where it's like
Ah.
I don't like I can't be the like super happy guy all the time.
Mhm.
I'm a man.
Right.
Like,
Oh,
you
could have
know?
fooled me.
So it's like having that
Got it.
somewhere to put that all that stuff.
So
Like
it's
this is where I
oh,
yeah.
that's awesome, man. I mean, that's good to know. It's good that you have that outlet, as otherwise it'll just be like shallow graves in your backyard, and we'll see you on the 5 o'clock news, and we're like, I know that guy. What's up?
Hey, that's that guy.
It's Joe.
Wow.
Oh, it's Joe. Oh, I just fucking
Oh.
died. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, shit's really fucking hard on this route.
Whoa. Okay, I was
You,
not paying attention. Oh, we should put the death
you
counter
told
back.
me it's
Yeah.
okay to crank it up after the first boss.
I
What,
like
man?
it.
Like
No, I like it, man. I'm going. I'm
this
going
route's
right back.
actually this route's actually a red herring. Like you can't actually. The only thing on this route is the Necronomicon, the book that Shelby is doing a great job looking for.
Yeah, he's so close. So close, Shelby. Wolf.
Yeah, that NPC does not. None of the NPCs move. I've tried and keep like
That's.
just banging my head against a wall to
Oh,
get
that.
them to move around.
Uh-huh.
Just the way that my movement system works, it doesn't. It's like I don't know.
I mean,
I need to figure that out. But at the
yeah,
same time, I think it kind of works.
yeah. Like
And
I,
they just
on the
they spin
whole,
around.
yeah. Like at the end of the day, like it doesn't bother me at all. Like I actually barely even noticed it until like just now and you brought it up. But I don't know. There's like other things I would rather personally. I would hope. What's the word? I would rather you spend time doing other things like game systems and like making the NPCs walk
Oh
back and
yeah.
forth. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. 100%. Gnome asked if there's a sensor option. So actually, this has just started.
Interesting. Good
I
question.
have, that is a fantastic question, and it is something that I am actively working on right now. The original version that you played, Eric,
Uh-huh.
before.
Right. Oh, I
Actually,
remember
no,
that.
that was like I censored out all the nipples.
Yeah.
And I left it that way. Or I switched it over so that is the base game.
Uh-huh.
So all the nipples are gone.
Ah. No
but
nips.
for DreamHack,
Uh-huh.
because BTW, in case people are here that weren't here when we joined,
Oh yeah.
gonna
Go
be
ahead.
gonna be a DreamHack in less than 2 weeks.
Wait, Joe, are you gonna
Um,
be a DreamHack?
I'm gonna be a DreamHack in
What's
Atlanta.
DreamHack?
DreamHack is it's a gaming convention. It's in Atlanta. If
Wow.
anyone's in the Atlanta area, you should go.
Anybody in the Atlanta area should go and check out Joe with Edge of Allegoria at DreamHack. When's DreamHack, Joe? What date?
DreamHack is from December 15th until December 17th.
Oh my
Tickets are on
God.
sale now.
Oh my
You can get
God.
them at the DreamHack website.
Anybody who's anybody
I'm
should
driving
go.
16 hours to get there.
Oh my.
Nobody else has any excuse.
If you are 16 hours outside of Atlanta, you have no excuse but to buy your tickets today. Well, that's cool. So DreamHack is getting the uncensored version.
DreamHack is getting a censored version.
It's getting
because
censored version.
DreamHack is a
Bunch of
an
pusses.
all ages event.
Oh yeah, a bunch of
Um,
pusses. That's what's going on right
yeah.
there. Oh shit.
That's yeah. This is not a kids game. It's advertised as a kids game, and
Wait,
then
is
they
it?
were like, "Hey, you want to come and be at this thing?" And they're like, and I'm like, "Yeah, fuck yeah." By the
No
way,
way.
it's an all ages event. There's gonna be children there. And I'm like, okay, well, my sign that I bought has "This ain't no fucking kids game" on it.
I didn't know that. They didn't know
So-
it wasn't exactly a youngling friendly.
Hey man, it's
That's
they want
awesome.
me to be there. I'm gonna be there. So
Bro, the amount of times I've gotten the it reminds me of where people be like, "Hey, can you come to this event?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'd love to." Like, "Do you have like a demo that's this long?" And I'll just be like, "Yes. I
Yes.
absolutely have it to be that long." Then cut to me like scrambling to like make it as long as fucking possible.
I will. But this version that I have, like I've gone through twice because I fucked up the code today, and I tried to do a find and replace on everything, and like completely fucked up my code for my DreamHack, my actual DreamHack version.
Right.
So I had to go through and manually censor all of the swear words in the game today, for the second time.
Ooh.
But I will be. What I'm planning on doing, like right now, I'm trying to, fucking terrorize.
Yeah, I'm getting
I'm
my
trying
ass kicked.
to. And that one's a fucking one of the shittiest attacks in the game. Just
Oh my God, dude.
FYI, it's fucking. It can hit you once you get up to a certain amount. You can. It can hit you up to 10 times.
Oh,
And it'll
that's
fuck you up big
that's
time.
not cool, dude. Super lame. Super lame. I just picture the.
It's also one of the lowest damaging attacks.
Oh
It
yes.
can do up to 50 damage.
I just like picturing our hero like getting his ass beaten to the ground, just going lame, super lame, big terrorist lame. Oh whoa. Okay, cool. I took him down, buddy. I did it. However, I think I'm not doing so hot. I need to eat this delicious waffle. Nice.
So sorry, to answer your question, Noam, yes, I am adding a censor option, with varying degrees of censorship.
I really liked the sensor we got, where you had this big black sensor bar over what can only be described.
That is still there.
Oh, love it. Oh, yeah, I might as well. I didn't realize I had the mastery. Actually, what's my gear? How are we doing on gear? Oh, longsword's what we should be working on. Whoopsie poopsie. And then equipment. Nice. Iron helmet time. Cool. All right. Is there a XP? Probably in the status, right? Ah, there it is. 77 XP to level 7. All right, cool. We can make that. We can survive long enough to level, I think.
Oh yeah, that was in the status. There's actually a brief description of what each of the stats are.
Oh.
Pretty sure most people kind of know what the stats are.
We can
kind of
absolutely
like-
look at those. So fearsome blow is our new sword attack, and it increases opponent's susceptibility to bleed. Ah, now we're getting into some real fun stuff. So if I remember correctly, Joe, what you could
That's the
do.
one of the 1, 2, 3 combo.
Yes, 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 yes. So what you want to do, guys, is you hit him with the fearsome blow, which increases opponent's susceptibility to the bleed. So I hit him with this. All right, hopefully I don't die. All right, cool. So now, Wolf's more susceptible to bleeding. Awesome. So now that he's susceptible to bleeding, I want to do Stealer's Wheel, which is, I wonder how much more. Well, whatever 12% base, so it's more
So
than
yeah,
12.
so actually, what happens is if you use an attack that increases susceptibility and then immediately follow that with
Right.
the attack,
Yep, yep, yep.
it doubles the chances. So and it increases it by 20% for each stage.
Ooh.
So if you've used it once, it goes up to 32%, 32 and a half. I rounded it down for the text, but
Got it, got it, got it.
so 32.5%, and then multiply that by 2, so it actually goes up to a 65%
Yeah.
chance to inflict bleed.
So it's a really nice way to incentivize like the combo system, where like if you do it in succession, your percentages go even higher, which is very nice. So now that I got the bleed, so we set him up with fearsome blow, bleed took, awesome, and now we hit them with the third one, which is this hack move, and does incredible damage to a bled enemy. And this wolf is, oh, this wolf's in for some trouble. Boom. I love it. I love it. It's so good.
It's awesome. It feels good when it works. I feel like the susceptibility, like the percentages need to go up. I think I went too hard on those and turned them down.
Yeah,
way
you
too
mentioned you turned them down a little bit. I can feel it. I can actually feel them being turned down, and yeah, I think a little tweak up would be nice. Methinks.
much. Yeah. I didn't want it to be too much. As for the different enemies have more or less susceptibility to different status effects, that is not a thing yet.
Yet.
I want to go through, and it's an enormous undertaking to do this, because I want to go through and have every enemy, because I know in like Pokemon there's like types, and that makes it easy.
Right.
Where it's like you use a fire attack on a grass type Pokemon, it does more damage.
Right.
Or electric, yeah, all that stuff. In this game, I want to go through with more of like a common sense, fine tooth comb, and be like, okay, you have an attack that comes from an axe weapon, so like the tree guy will take more damage from an axe attack, or like obviously a tree would take more damage from a fire attack as well, so anything that does fire damage would affect a tree.
Oh no!
Oh, VCD's leaving later. VCD.
VCD. Joe, I have bad news.
What's the bad news, man?
I think I just got a crash.
Oh no. What happened?
Error in action number 1 of draw event for object pause menu. Push execution variable. I can take a screenshot of this just so you have it.
Yeah, please send that to me.
Um,
When was the last time you saved?
Never.
Really?
We didn't save. We didn't save.
Oh no.
I'm sending it to you in our chat right now. Hold on. It's okay. Don't worry. We got this. And we're gonna abort. And we're gonna. Hey, everybody can see our. There we go. Oh well.
Oh shit.
Well, shit, dude. We can start that back up. But it was feeling real good. Let's see if it takes.
That
Awesome.
looks like you sent that to me. That looks like it was an issue with the inventory. What happened was you used an item and it was the last one.
Oh.
That was it.
Yeah. I was gonna use a healing item. My bad.
Yeah. It was because it was the last. I don't know if it was the last one on the list or if it was just the last one of that item.
Right.
But what happened was the list got one shorter.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
exactly. It's like an array, and you can't have. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. So it was trying
I
to draw the one that didn't exist anymore.
I
That's
don't know what
fuck.
continue does. Let's see what continue does. Oh, it takes me here. Is this a boss? Is it what?
I don't know if you can face it. You know what? Fucking do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking
Yeah.
do it.
Fuck it, man. Let's fucking do this. Chat, you're here. You're here for this. I can't talk to him. All
Oh
right.
no, really?
Yeah. No, I can't talk.
Can you get out through the top?
Oh. Hold on. No. Let's
Just
find out.
fucking play like this, man.
Yeah. Let's see. I can't get past him.
Oh, okay.
But hold on. Quit.
If you quit and go back in because you're inside it,
Yeah. I think
you
so.
could probably get out through the
Yes. No! I'm stuck here.
top.
Fuck. Amazing.
Oh, you should have the ability to fly.
Oh,
You
right,
should
right,
have
right,
your
right.
fast travel.
Good call, good call. Wait.
Where are you? What have you unlocked?
I don't even know, man. Okay, wait. We can just play like it's no big deal. It's no big deal at all, actually. This is exactly where we were.
Well, have you beat the dragon yet in this playthrough?
I legit can't remember, man. It's been a minute. But we can see. We can absolutely see. Fuck it, we ball. That's exactly what's up, Neil. Let's see. Actually, let's look at what we got fucking around here. Let's see. We got foreskin talisman. We got fishing rod, folding rather. Honestly.
Oh, so you got the forest talisman? So
I-
you like just beat the deity?
Ah, yeah, leather boots. Yeah, honestly, dude, we're not that far off. Like this
If you
build
give
is not
me
much different.
2 seconds. I can actually send you a save file. That's right before.
The forest lady, foresty.
Yeah.
Hey man. I'll take it on.
Let me pull that up right now because
Look
I've
at
got
this little
so
bunny.
many.
This stupid bunny. He's in
What
trouble.
level are you at here?
I'm
Five.
I'm only in level
Okay.
5.
Shit, eh?
Oh, level 6. Eric, did you
So you're
misread the forest
basically
one?
at the same level. You're just not.
Yeah,
You're just not at the.
honestly, we
The
kind of
deep-
picked up
okay.
where we left off a little bit.
Okay, well here, let me give you a new save file.
Okay.
And, Hopefully this doesn't break your game.
I'm really happy that people caught. Yeah, I misread it on purpose, by the way. I'm not that dyslexic. At least I hope I'm not.
Because the cool thing about this game, actually, you may even have it in your local app data folder. In this version, I fucking it saves every time you save. It creates a backup, and then
Oh.
labels it of the location where you were, like what route you were on or what town you were in.
Right.
It creates a backup of the last save before that every time.
Oh, so
So,
Oh.
if you go to your local app data folder, copy that save data and overwrite what's in the Edge of Allegoria folder,
okay.
then you'll be able to, should be able to load it up.
I'm just fucking up this goblin right quick, because he shouldn't have been here today. That's what's up. Tuft of fur. Okay, so we go to a file you had sent me. It's here. I download complete. Now I go to my
My massive save files that are 13 kilobytes large.
Okay, this would be in PC. Where
If you
would
just
this
copy
be?
the, like, it in the address bar, you type percent local app data and then
Oh.
percent.
Paste. Found it. All right, now we're edge of Allegoria. All right, I'm seeing.
You should see a shit ton of files in there.
I do. I see a demo version and a regular one.
Do the regular one.
Got it, regular. Okay. Now, I'm taking my download, copying, going back, pasting,
I'm
replacing.
very aware. No, my game is not optimized whatsoever.
All right, so now I should be able to go to the title screen.
So if you quit and then continue,
Yes.
it should bring you back.
All right, continue. I don't.
Check your inventory.
This looks right.
You got your hunter's bow. What level are you at?
You
don't have the Necronomicon.
Yeah, I don't have Necronomicon. That's cool. And I am level 5, 350.
But
I don't.
now
Oh,
you've
and I
got
didn't have I didn't have the foreskin either.
Yeah, you don't have the foreskin.
Cool. All right, let's go take on Forest Deity Lady. Actually, I should probably look at what I have mastered. Mastered. Awesome. Hunter's Bow, thank goodness. Warm. Okay, cool. All right. Let's go do this
I
thing.
think this was the one I was playing like literally this morning.
Oh, perfect. We did it.
As for the items,
Okay, don't use my last item.
Yeah, if it says there's only one left,
We can do
don't
that.
use it. And maybe save. Make sure to save a little bit
Do
more
some more
frequently.
saving. Yeah, we can do that.
You can actually, because I added that as you can add a hotkey. There's your select your tab on your keyboard. You can register tab. So if you go into your pause menu and then press tab on an option on any of those,
Very cool. So now
you can just press tab.
that's beautiful. That's some next level. That's like what Pokemon should be doing, baby. Hotkeys.
Custom hotkeys. But I'm only using the controls of a Game Boy. Go down into that house down at the bottom. Because your house is destroyed now, for everyone
It
people
sure
who
is.
don't know. After you beat the Goblin King, your house gets destroyed. Not that house.
Oh, the other house.
The other house.
This house.
It's open now. For anyone who remembers the beginning of the game, that house
Yeah.
was blocked by your friend Travis.
Travis, piece of shit. I remember him. Wait, yeah,
And then
doesn't
in
he
that
have
room-
a delectable?
Go
Hey. Let me guess, Joe.
Go
You
low.
in the same way that you haven't partook in shrooms.
No, that shit's illegal in Canada. I can say that.
Oh,
No.
hooray! Cool. I went to a birthday party last night, and it was the first time in a long time. And oh boy, I woke up hurting. But yeah, I forgot how much fun having fun can be.
Having fun is a real fun time.
Dude, it's so fun to have fun.
I'm a big fan of fun.
Big fan. I mean, I can't sing enough praises about fun, you guys.
You know what's crazy fun?
What's crazy?
I've got a native reserve about a half an hour north of where I live.
Yeah.
And they've got I used to go up there back when I smoked.
Uh-huh.
I go up there to buy my cartons of cigarettes.
Ah.
And their stores up there have like these candy jars
Yeah.
full of edibles.
What? Wait, just for like
giant fucking jars full of gummies.
whoa.
And it's just like $5 and it's like 80 milligram gummies.
What?
That's just like you'll lose your mind.
Fuck,
Like,
dude, they
it's
don't fuck around.
insane.
80 milligrams is wild. Okay. All right, good for
Yeah,
them,
man.
man.
Fun is fun.
Yeah, I mean, if we're just talking fun, man. Bro, take me to Canada this moment, right, noob? Yeah, can we all just meet up at like the reserve and be like, "Hey, Joe, where's the candy at?"
The place that I got my smokes from, they had like quote unquote microdosing kits
Yeah.
for like acid and mushrooms and stuff. It was crazy.
Wow. Jesus, I don't even know what. I think it was like 5. It was low last night, and even still, I got home and I was working, and I'm like, I feel. Why am I not sleepy? Like it's like 4 in the morning, and I'm not sleepy, but everything's hazy. Oh right, oh right. Whoops, my bad.
Right.
Right. All right, taking on an angel or a forest deity, a forest lady. Ooh. So did she have nips before? And now you've
No.
like, oh, she never had the
No,
nips.
she's just got really long hair.
Got it, got it. All right. The
She's got
grape.
nips in the cutscene though. In
Ah,
the
okay.
opening cutscene.
Release the nip. Okay, so let's see. What do we got here? We got fearsome blow. Increases it. Yeah, we're gonna hit her with this. Sakura strike. Okay, that kind of hurts. Oh my god, it's a multiple? Whoa.
Oh yeah, the forest deity doesn't fuck around.
She doesn't fuck around at all, and I'm like kind of a low level. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh, dude, wait. So, do you think the
So
arrow?
no, the weapon, the using the items in. I don't know
battle?
why. Maybe it was because the item you had was like you had less than a full green.
Oof. All right, we got 2 fearsome blows. That's 2 stacked. She better bleed on this attack. I know she better not hit me with some.
That's 40% base plus the 12%,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna double that.
So we're just hoping
So
she
that
doesn't hit
should
me.
bleed now.
Yeah. Don't hit me with the Sakura. Ew. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, bleed, 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 bleed. Yes. Okay, great. I'm gonna heal because I'm about to die. Let's see. 10, 10, 40. Joint egg. Let's use an egg. Egg. Is it a hard-boiled egg? Or is it just like a uncooked egg? It's fucking
It's
gross.
just
dude.
raw egg. You just crack it into your mouth.
So gross, bro. All right, yum yum yum. Oh, she has guard. Okay. So still
Yes.
bleed.
Guard. I've been told it's an overpowered attack, and it absolutely is.
It's pretty good. I remember when I was
Once you
messing with
get
her.
it,
Oh,
it's
what?
because guard will block on the move, like on the turn that you use it, and the turn immediately after.
Yeah, that's some pretty OP shit right there. Egg to make a baby. JT. I mean, well, I don't know how bird eggs work. I don't think bird eggs are made to make babies. Oh wait, they are. I don't even
Yeah.
want to. I'm not touching this with a 10-foot pole. I'm Homer Simpson seeing into a bush right now. Okay, they're bled. I'm not feeling good about this fight, dude. I feel like I'm gonna get fucked up. I'm feeling the Sakura blast coming.
Hey JT.
JT! Well, true, game of the year, even without the nips. Even without nips, this is game of the year. That's some high marks. And everyone else in the stream. I don't know, man. Chat, what do you guys think? Should I heal or should I use a... Should I unleash the hack? I don't think it's gonna kill her. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. What's got the power? Strike 10. Mark shots 20.
I think you're gonna want to do the marked shot.
I'm thinking that as well.
Yeah.
Oh god! Please don't be multiples. Okay. That's good.
So
All
you
right.
get to like less than half. I think. Yeah, I think you should be fine now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
to pull
do.
a
I'm gonna do
hack.
one of these. Okay. Yeah, she's in trouble. She's in trouble. Fight. Hack. Ugh, please don't miss. Oh fuck!
Oh,
Okay.
so close.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay, we need to heal. We're eating our sandwich. We're just sorry, sandwich. We're eating you. Okay, good. I'm very happy she hasn't used her Sakura blast. That thing does some big girl damage. I think mark shot.
Yeah, I think that's the best bet. Not gonna miss with that.
Booyah! Struck you down like a clown. Stupid bitch. You're a dumb bitch.
So
Oh.
the battles do get more difficult, but
I mean, that was already pretty close. I had to. That was another thing I remember we were talking how we were item usage. I'm feeling like it's in a nice spot with it's requiring me to use items, and that's kind of what I remember you and I were talking about, trying to get the player to use items, not just have them sit in their inventory. Like if I didn't use my items, I would have lost that fight for sure.
So this just replays the cutscene.
Oh,
from
okay.
before yeah.
Oh.
So the ones that do have cutscenes, you can watch the cutscene again.
Oh,
And then the ones that don't have cutscenes have like a 1 frame kind of 2 bits of dialogue.
Wait, hold up. What's going on?
But now we are on to the next.
Oh, I see what's going on here. Oh, we're like raised. I was about to ask him, like, I think you might have some graphical glitches, but now it's we're like on a platform, and now we're going down the hill. Got it.
Yes.
Super cool.
Fully intentional, poorly
Super cool.
executed, but
No, I'm
100%
just
on purpose.
I'm blind as a fucking bat.
I struggled to figure out how to do going down out the back, and you'll notice like in later parts of the game where I actually circle around so that I just
don't have to do
stairs to go down.
Word.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've done a bunch of that
eventually
as well.
landed on that. Yeah.
It's just like this thing I have set up is pretty broken. Let's just never have it. That's one way to fix it. Giant spider. Stewart's wheel. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I need some. I need to get some muscle.
Hey, Lasso.
Lasso.
You're gonna need to. Have you not mastered the marked shot yet?
I honestly don't know. Uh-oh. We'll find out very soon. Shit. Okay, whew, that was close. We can do a Stealer's wheel. I need to heal. Or something with poison, that's not good. Should be bleeding. Oh shit. Maple syrup. That's what's up. Yeah, poison's coming. Did I master this? Oh, it doesn't.
You'd think that poison was coming.
Oh, does he not have a
good job of making you think that something? No, it's just the attack. The AI for the attacks is actually just picks a random attack from its move pool. So like occasionally it'll pull off a combo.
Yeah, and it's just like whoops by accident. Are you?
Yeah.
Do you have plans to?
Yes.
I don't know how you. Yeah. I don't even know how you go about that.
With my current system, I don't know either, but I'll figure it out.
Cool.
I'm sure. And yes, there's maple syrup. There's maple syrup. There are geese. The geese in this game are Canadian geese.
Cool.
And there's beavers and moose.
So Canada full on repped. It does.
Full on.
You know, now that I think about it, and you've pointed it out, yeah, it kind of has this nice Canadian vibe going on, where like even though everyone's still kind of mean, it still has like this like a mystical realm called Canada up there. I've never been to Canada.
It's in there. There's something, and I don't know if it's actually true or whatever, but I remember hearing something about like Canadian media has to have a certain percentage of Canadian content.
Are you serious?
And as a Canadian developer, this automatically just counts as Canadian content. But I internalized that like as a child, learning about that in school, and was just like, yeah, no, my game has to be 10% Canadian or whatever the fuck it is.
That's wild, dude. I mean,
like I learned about that, like the CRTC or whatever. It's like they like there's a requirement for every broadcast network or something in Canada that they have to play a certain percentage of Canadian content. It's
Wow.
some culture thing that we have here.
No, yeah, I can. It's very un-American. I'll say that. All right.
It's very un-American.
It's
You know
so
what else? You know what else is un-American? We had we had a fucking bill come through that is like it censored our internet or something
what?
because of yeah.
No, they were
It's
trying
like
to.
they're pushing like Google and Instagram and Facebook and all that stuff to pay to show the news or something like that.
What?
And they've stopped. Like we can't get our news off of Facebook or Instagram. Like our official Canadian funded news sources aren't
Dude.
allowed to post their news.
Yo, dude.
Yeah.
Well, shit, man. I just watched what the hell was it? I watched RoboCop very recently, and that sounds some like dystopian RoboCop shit. Or it also sounds a little bit like Viva for Vendetta, like them controlling the news from behind the scenes. That's wild. I mean, they
Canada
were.
is a strange fantasy land.
Yup. They were trying to hit us with that kind of shit a while ago with shit, I forget. I was so into it now I forget. But this guy, oh my god, I have to look into it. I forget his name. But he like had this video, and they were basically trying to make us pay for. They were trying to like monetize the internet in such a way. Does anyone remember
Oh yeah,
this?
I remember that.
Like the
I remember
AAC
that.
or something.
Yeah,
It was like a big thing.
Oh shit, I forget what that was. I was all
Right?
like, "What's that?" Like,
Me too. I was like super gung ho about it, and I can't. I'm like embarrassed how much I forget. I forget the abbreviation. I forget the guy's name. I can see his dumb face, and I can think of the video, but I'm blanking on who it was. And what
but
they
it
were
didn't
actually
go
trying to do.
through, and I think that's probably why we forget about it. It's just like, oh, okay, fucking crisis averted. Thank
Yeah, it didn't go through, or
God. Never have to worry
did.
about that again.
Yeah, right. It's coming back. It always comes back. It's like the sleeping dragon, just waiting for us to get like distracted by something else, and then they'll slip it into some other bill. Bastards. Oh,
I'm hoping to address things like that in Edge of Allegoria. Not
Yeah?
explicitly, but having
some satirical like
some
dialogue or something
just
about it.
maybe not necessarily of specific events, but the having certain characters reflecting certain attitudes
Cool.
of large controlling powers.
No, I'm a big fan of that. You're gonna definitely be seeing that in Lucid as well. So I fully support you, my friend. Shit. Thank God. Some of these enemies, like, it's kind of Dark Soulsy. I don't want to say that. It's that's the
Well,
last.
Elden Ring was a huge inspiration for me.
I can't tell if you're fucking with me. Are you?
No, like the bleed and the madness status effects are
Okay, great.
directly from playing Elden Ring.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
And then the ridiculously hard, and people seem to like that.
Yes.
It was like, oh yeah, okay, cool.
Yes. I like that as well. That's the level of difficulty, the curve is very nice right now. I was going to the last thing you want on your hands is it's the Dark Souls of Pokemon games. But
I fucking want that so bad. That would be so great. The Dark Souls of Pokemon game.
But yeah, I noticed those enemies they can creep up on you if you're not paying attention. Like your health can melt away if you're not like I don't know, actively, which I appreciate in an RPG because the last thing you want to do is be able to just spam A and like walk through the game, or at least I don't want that.
So the way that I've approached the stats, and I did it. I haven't changed it. I keep saying that I'm gonna go back and revisit all the stats, but I had COVID and was like in the throes of lucidity with the fucking fever and delusions and stuff, and I was like, this is a great time. I'm gonna work on my game. I'm not working. I don't have to work right now because I'm off sick, so I'm gonna work on my game, and came up with all of the stats for every enemy in the game and decided it was going to be the lower level not lower level, but the lower tier enemies, I suppose, like the rabbits and the raccoons and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Those stats are lower than your player's base stats because naturally, like a human, if you're not careful, a raccoon can fuck you up pretty hard. But if you're fighting a rabbit, you kind of, I'm glad rabbit's not here, but you could, you could just kick them.
Yeah,
And
just gonna kick around.
you're probably fine,
It's fine.
right?
Yeah, I mean,
or
the
a squirrel
rabbits-
or a rat, or I'm glad Black's not here.
I know. Dude, I had a story.
But that was the kind of the way that I set up the stats for those, and then like the actual monsters, you have to level up and you have to master weapons
That's
in order
cool.
to be as powerful as the monsters.
Yeah, I like that. It's nice having cannon fodder.
You're missing all of the fucking like lovely dialogue that I've got here. Like I went through, man. I
Bro,
made sure
You're gonna
to
sit
like
here and be
write
like,
fucking books for.
you're gonna sit here and be like, Eric, I want you to read. I thought we've been over. Chat, have we not been over this? Chat.
I told you I had hours of gameplay. The gameplay involves reading.
Half of that gameplay was reading, Eric. Fine, I will be a nerd only because I love you. But chat, don't get this twisted. I am not a fucking nerd, and I don't read. Okay?
He's
I'm saying
doing
it
as
right
a
now.
personal favor.
Yeah, this is a personal favor for Joe. I don't normally do this sort of thing, so don't be like, is Eric fucking is Eric reading? Okay. You know what? Fuck this. If we're doing this, you have to read this. I'm not reading this.
Oh, I literally just took my glasses off to
Oh,
clean
son
them,
of a
so you don't have to read this one.
Fine. What you saying, man? You haven't been here before, have you? This place is great. I've been drinking and popping pills all day. Might hit up that MILF later and get my dick sucked too. Oh man. We're in the age of AI, dude. Someone's gonna take this and call my mom and be like, Mrs. Manhead. Alright, let's talk to more very mean Canadians. Welcome, traveler. Oh, we can finally heal! Hooray! But I
Yes.
don't think I need it right now.
Probably not.
Carmichael Games. Corbin, man, I'm so glad this town has an inn. I always come here to sober up after a bender before I go home. Jesus.
The idea of this town is it's a party town. You
Yeah.
can buy
A bunch
you
of
can buy
delinquents.
like pills and alcohol from the shop.
Uh-huh. Are all these people like reflections of your friends growing up? Is this the environment that? Because this environment is nothing but average. I mean, it is definitely not average. Candy.
This is
Candy.
pretty. I've met a few people like this before.
I mean, honestly, this does remind me a lot of the what are they called? The hoodlums I grew up with. That's probably why I feel right at home. Mean Canadians. I am convinced Todd McFarlane is just 3 Canadian geese in a trench coat. That's amazing. Joe, the game has so much personality.
Noob, I love you.
Especially the dialogue. I love it. Noob, what a wonderful. It's very true. If only I could read it. And bills to pay. Rent's late again. What I'd give for a good night's sleep right now. If I weren't for that Hammerstone fucker, I wouldn't even be doing this. He says we all need to chip in to keep some dragon off our backs. That's not the only thing she's got on her back. Am I right? Ayo! But he's full of shit. What if you try to say a thing? He'll kick me and my kids out of town. I can't afford to go anywhere else, so I have no choice but to let these perverts have their way with me. Jesus, Candy. We just met. Just the other day, one of them kicked the shit out of me because I wouldn't suck this dick after he put it in my ass. Joe, why did you make me... God damn it. I don't know. Maybe if I had something to get back at that asshole that fucked me over, things wouldn't be so bad. You don't look like one of those assholes, though. You look like the strong, heroic type. Damn right, Candy. I'll save you. Feel like helping out a damsel in distress? Bring me a chimera venom, and I'll make it worth your while. Bring me... a chimera? Oh yeah. All right, man. That's rough, Candy. Poor Candy. Candy, I feel for you. Why don't we take you away from this place?
This is Candy's house with her 4 children.
This is Candy's house? Oh wait, it didn't dawn on me. Hold on. Open the chest. Found ointment, bro. This is some environmental storytelling right here, guys. This is some grade A, top class, top shelf environmental story. What kind of ointment could this be? Is it a hemorrhoid
It's
ointment? Is
if you go
it?
in the item menu
Uh-huh.
and go and find the ointment,
Okay.
it shows you a picture.
Okay. Ointment. Fez? Ease? Z? Easy?
Yeez.
You're saying she's easy? What's ease? Oh, yeast? Is
She's
this-
she's a prostitute. Need some ointment to ease it in there.
Oh.
Oh.
See, all right. In my defense, sir. In my defense.
In your defense, you can't read.
In
so-
my defense, I can't read. We've been over this. I can't countless times. I can count, but I can't read. I said no, not that I can't read. I won't read. It's a big difference, Joe. It's a big difference.
Writing sideways too. That's just.
Yeah. Easy. Easy L? Maybe easy lube? Oh, ease it in? Alright, cool. Alright, I'm fine. So this
Got
is,
it.
it's less of a medicine and more of like an application to help her do her job.
It cures stiffness. It helps with stiffness.
It's gross, bro. What the fuck you looking at? Can't you see I'm trying to get high? Wait, hold on. It would be pretty cool. Oh, I can't see my mouse. Fuck. If you could get a tiny, like a 2-frame smoke, like a little S curve, just like going back and forth above his head.
Just a little.
There's a little smoke, little.
Yeah.
So it didn't dawn on me until you just said it. You're saying all these kids are Candies?
Yeah.
These are Candy's babies. My mommy is so
Yes.
lucky to have so many daddies. Jesus. They always give her things when they come to visit, and she gets so excited. She gets excited? You can hear always saying, "Yes, Daddy, give it to me, Daddy," through the walls. I wish I had a daddy. Oh my soul. Like my heart. It hurts. This poor child. Taking pills is so cool. Billy. All the grown-ups do it, and it looks so fun. I don't really like the taste of alcohol yet, though, but I'm sure I'll like it when I get older. Everyone around here is so generous. They always give Mommy a bunch of money when they come to visit. I hope people will be that generous with me when I grow up. Oh, darling. Oh, sweetheart. My mommy is the best. As long as I'm quiet in the morning and let her sleep, I can do whatever I want. I don't really see her that much, but at least I don't have a bedtime. Okay, well, that was dark. Judah's sleeping in the middle of the path. Oh, I have to talk to the dude.
Yeah, you gotta talk to the king.
Okay, kids. Thanks for that. Let's go talk to the man in charge. Hey, King. You're just sitting here, King Hammerstone. Who doth enter these hallowed halls? What vile commoner dares soil this royal sanctuary? Ellipses. Blah, 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 blah. Oh wow, you should have seen your face. Holy shit, you're gullible. Welcome to Turtistat.
Yeah, the names are names are a work in progress.
Oh, okay. I thought it was one of those like
It is like the third town.
Oh, okay, got it. I thought these were like is John Licks Balls here? Is there a Licks John's Balls here? Contribute your fair share of drinks. Never stop. Small price to pay, really, for protection from the horrible dragon that lives in the Northmere. Luckily, the dragon trusts me enough to accept my offering and treasure on behalf of the kingdom. Ooh, it's the offerings that keep the dragon from destroying our homes and murdering our families. So enjoy your time with us, my friend. Turtistat welcomes you with open arms. Thanks, you piece of shit. Okay. So the king's not a good guy. That's what I'm gathering.
Not a good guy. I was trying to make that a little less obvious for the first playthrough, like when you first talk to him. But I'm not really a master of subtlety. I think that comes off
Wait, really? The
Pretty
guy
clear.
that wrote "Pills are so fucking cool" is not subtle? I've had to leave because I couldn't afford to live there anymore after I left my husband for cheating on me with that whore Candy. I haven't had enough to get by. Fucking ironic, isn't it? She can afford to stay because she sucks dick for money. I sucked his dick for free and I had to leave. Fucking disgusting. Oh man. I just wanna. It's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be okay. It's not your fault. Oh. Does she have a kid? Does she? Wait, is this another one?
No, she's alone. Yeah, there's another one.
What a sad state of affairs that an old woman like me would be cast out onto the wilderness like this. I suppose it's only fair if I can't afford the king's protection from the dragon, but still, where's the compassion? Not in Turtestat, I'll tell you that much. Oh my god, there's more! These weren't here last playthrough, dude. These are killing
No,
me.
they weren't.
Hannah, oh goodness, you startled me. Sorry to be so jumpy. Things are very safe out here. Things aren't very. I had to move my family out of Turtestat because we couldn't afford it. Thankfully, King Hammerstone is still able to keep the dragon at bay without us, though. With all the monsters running around already, I couldn't imagine dealing with a dragon on top of it all. Okay, so I don't know if these guys are just like they know they're in between the town and the dragon, right? Shouldn't they go?
Yeah, no, they're out in the wild.
Oh, okay. All right, let's do this.
They can't afford to get very far.
So I don't know if people saw it, but while earlier I substituted my old 12% chance to inflict bleed with my new skill of 25% chance to do bleed. So we're sitting pretty.
So that should like, what is that? 45. That should be a 90% chance to inflict bleed.
Oh yeah, he's
after
in
a
trouble.
fearsome blow.
Bleed? Yeah, that's what we like to see. Okay, now I hope, little dog, you like having an axe lodged right in the middle of your skull.
You can really play with the combos now.
Yeah, dude.
Things are a little stronger. You can start to see how
Yeah.
it all goes.
That's what that was my favorite when we were playing the demo. It was right around here is when it really starts to like kick into high gear because like you said, enemies start having a little more meat on their bones, which lets them live longer, which lets you set up combos. Feels nice, feels good. Should be spelled Turtestat. I agree with Noob.
I agree. Yeah.
I agree. Okay, Mimic. Oh shit, I only have pretty low health. Let's do one fearsome blow. Boost your susceptibility. Okay, lick me all you want, baby. Let's do actually fight mortal wound. Bleed,
So
please.
once you get once you've mastered mortal wounding and you move on to mastering guard,
Yeah.
you'll get that free turn to be able to like set
Yes.
up a heal or something like that.
Oh, that's a good
So
point.
it really becomes a strategy of like set yourself up with invulnerability, and then use that turn of invulnerability to heal or inflict a status effect, so that you're getting your combos and everything lined up.
Right, yeah, having that free turn to like just prep yourself. Yeah, that's really true. So is guard? You're hearing guard is a very strong move. Do you have plans to nerf it in a way, or like make it, or do you like it
Nope.
being? Yep, there you go.
I like it. The way that it works is you can't use it again for there has to be like a 2-turn
Cooldown.
space between the next time you use it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you use it in that turn, the enemy automatically hits.
Oh.
So it doesn't matter how accurate their attack is, even if it's like I don't know, like a 5. There aren't any attacks that enemies have that are 5% accuracy, but even if it was 5% accuracy, they would hit 100% of those attacks if you used guard between the time you first use it and that cooldown period.
Okay, cool. I like that. I also I forgot to highlight it, but I really like you get a little bit of health at the end of a fight. I forgot that was there, and I think it goes a long way. I still really like that.
That teeny tiny little boost that you get is really nice.
Yeah, it lets you keep. Well, actually, that brings up my point. I had a question. I'm bleeding, but I think if
Mhm.
I use this, I think we're gonna crash, right?
Did you save? You
I,
just
I
saved,
did
so
save. Want
you should be able to use it. I'm
me to
pretty sure
try?
you should be able to use it. Yeah, give it a shot.
All right. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I don't know what
I
it
think
was.
so. What happened if you go back into your menu? In the items, you see there's the lines at the bottom.
Yeah.
So I think that's what happened is because there were those lines at the bottom. So
Oh,
if you
so
were
if
to
I
use
use
that
another
ointment,
one,
it probably crashes. Yeah.
I see. So if I use like this hamburger, this ointment, got it. Okay, good
Yeah.
to know. Wait, no, I want to go that way. No, I'm pretty sure the dragon's to our right. If I'm.
The dragon is to the right. I did add an NPC with some dialogue to the left.
Okay, cool.
It's
Uh-oh.
not like it doesn't progress a story or anything.
I want to
But it's
see.
just that
I mean, now that I'm reading it
it's just
all.
more of my dialogue. Like
Yeah.
that's the big seller apparently of my game is the reading.
my my only weakness. Small bone.
But this is why I fucking love watching you play because you focus on the fun part that people care about, the gameplay.
That's silly gameplay. Who needs it?
I was talking to GK, our friend.
GK. We love basic.
Yeah, basic. We were doing our a little video the other day.
That's right. Has it come
and
out yet? I don't think
That'll
it's come
be soon.
Okay, cool.
That'll be soon.
Anyway, sorry.
But we were talking about the dialogue, and I've lost where I was going with this.
Oh, we were talking about how I focus on gameplay, but big selling point is the dialogue for Edge.
Yep, that's true. Nope, I've completely lost it. It's not important. Anyways.
Anywhoozles. This is,
So
guys,
as
you see,
you
case in
travel up
point.
this way.
Sorry, this is exactly why, I mean, I'm putting out the warning. I'm here to help you guys. This is why you don't read. Your brain turns to mush. Clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Have I seen this before? Interesting.
Maybe.
Oh, Sparrow Slash. No, I don't think I've ever seen this.
You are going to be overpowered for the dungeon.
Oh, am I?
Sure.
Ooh, whoopsies. Or whoopsie-poopsie. So cool.
Oh.
I'm just a beast. Mortal wounding. Nice. Bleed bird. Cool. And now we're gonna hit him with the big boy game. Uh-oh. Fuck. This is where guard would come in handy. Still bleeding.
Guard would absolutely come in handy. It's fantastic for fucking every battle.
Fearsome blow, mark shot. I'll just do hack. Nice.
Fucking killed it.
Eat ass. I mean, what possessed? What did you have? Were there any other options? Like, what were the options for the signs? Eat ass, suck a dick.
It doesn't say eat ass. It's just random symbols. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, my bad. Honestly, I guess you see what you want to see. That's true. Kirk, see those bushes there? Look at them, growing in the middle of the path like a pair of assholes. Thankfully, there's enough room to walk between them. Oh, you don't think so? From where I'm standing, you can squeeze around them, no problem. There's clearly a gap between them that pretty much anyone could get through. Kirk, I don't like this guy. I'm sure from a different angle it might look like the path is pretty much completely blocked. Maybe from up above. Wouldn't that be strange? Imagine controlling our bodies from a fixed top-down perspective somewhere in the sky, watching as this tiny version of ourselves carries on about its business. You'd miss out on so much simply because you couldn't see it from the angle you were at. That's all crazy talk, though. Nobody works like that. That's almost as insane as the thought of some extra-dimensional being putting these bushes here to arbitrarily control of some extra-dimensional being putting these bushes here to
arbitrarily control the flow of a patchwork narrative.
Thank you. I was like, wait, did I just reread the same? These bushes here to arbitrarily. Wait. What? Wait. I'm gonna have to play the tape back. I feel like my brain just melted for a little bit. Did the text start going by line for a second?
Yeah, it did.
Does it always do that?
It does that with when it's overflow. I do my best
Oh,
to keep it one sentence per text box, but
got
that
it.
one just went on.
Dude, my brain just like totally farted. Like absolutely like was like I had a shutdown. I was like, what is happening? I thought I like hit a what is it like a deja vu when you see this like the black cat multiple times. Blush.
Yes.
Oh, dude. Oh no 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 more no no more no 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 no.
Oh, goblins are the worst for that.
I just got knob gobbled. Reading is for nerds, y'all. Thank you, Kenjamin. See, he gets it. Again, this is why reading's for nerds.
It melts your brain.
It melts your brain. It's done nothing good for anybody, ever. Reading instructions, also for nerds. Figure it out, moron. I mean, oh, I don't know how to put these Legos together. Figure it out. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, well, technically Lego instructions, there is no reading.
Exactly, and that's why Legos are the shit. And IKEA.
Okay, but have you tried to put IKEA furniture together? How
I-
fucking frustrating that
I-
is
I
without any
have.
fucking words.
I kind of like it. It's like a puzzle.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, it's like Lego for grown-ups. It's
Yeah.
fantastic.
But
But,
then when
like-
all you want to do is sit and you can't sit in the couch you bought, it's pretty frustrating.
Yeah.
Uh,
And it's the fucking the dowels that stick out the side with like
Yeah.
the anchor. You have to like screw the anchor.
yeah,
Not the dowel. You hammer the dowel in, and then you screw the anchor for the
bro.
dowel, and it's always made from like the shittiest, flimsiest metal, and just like breaks.
Yeah, it's like made
Like,
from
every
literal
single one.
aluminum cans. It's like recycled aluminum cans. It has to be.
Like I can't build anything from IKEA without breaking at least one of those.
Yeah, it doesn't last long anyway. Have you ever been? I mean, I'm assuming you're also an IKEA connoisseur. Do you have the Swedish?
so-
those-
I have a theory about IKEA.
Bring it on.
I feel like all IKEAs are like there's only one IKEA.
So there's
And
just
when
like
you go in the front door, it's like you're in IKEA, but it's like this it's like a portal.
Right.
And like it's one IKEA and the whole world shares it.
right. It's like a center hub, and every door. It's kind of like in what's it called? Howl's Moving Castle, where like you could change his location with the door portal.
Yeah, exactly. That's just every IKEA is just the same IKEA, and everyone goes in, and they're all in the same IKEA together.
I think you're onto something because they all look the same. They all smell the same, and all those Swedish meatballs taste exactly the same, and they're delicious. My God.
Exactly the same.
What about the Beyond section in Bed Bath & Beyond? Well,
Exactly.
Bed Bath & Beyond is beyond gone. They were out of business.
They are.
I'm almost.
Shit.
Oh, wait, are they?
I don't leave the house enough.
Dude,
We've got one in the town I used to live in.
I thought
had
they.
one.
I could be wrong, guys. Tell me if I'm wrong. I could have sworn they went under. Maybe they filed for bankruptcy. One of those things. Where like they're still
Oh, maybe.
kind of like Toys R Us did a while back. I remember going to one in Redacted that served shawarma. What?
Ooh.
That sounds dope.
I would be there every day.
Yeah. I had a
Fucking
buddy
love
that would
shawarma.
like go to the IKEA food hall for his lunch break and
That's
just sit there. And
That's a
eat.
mimic. I'm gonna give you
Oh.
a heads up. That's a mimic.
Oh, I like taking on the mimics. Not gonna lie. What's my health looking like?
Okay.
though? Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll do a classic. Boom. Save scum. Joint. No, we don't need that just yet.
Bed Bath and Back in business?
Let's do it. Oh wow, well, that's good for them. I'm happy that I like Bed Bath & Beyond. I got no beef
The,
with Bed Bath & Beyond.
The shopping center that the Bed Bath and Beyond in my old town had a Future Shop. I don't know if you guys have Future Shop or if that's a Canadian one.
Oh, what's Future Shop?
It's like Best Buy.
Oh, well, Best Buy's not
they're
doing
actually-
so hot here either.
They're owned by the same parent company. Like Future Shop was the Canadian Best Buy. And then Best
Oh.
Buy started moving to Canada, and they built this like huge. Because we had in the town I used to live in, there was a big the Molson Canadian Beer Brewery.
Oh.
That was also busted as, like, after that shut down, was the largest grow up in the world.
Uh-huh.
Like, famous. It was amazing. I was
Wow.
like so honored to live in that town. But they tore it all down, repurposed that whole area into the shopping center place, and they put it was Future Shop, and then a Golf Town, and then a Best Buy. So they had two of the like literally the exact same store right next to each other.
That's awesome. That's like in the city. It's no joke. You enter a Starbucks and you exit the Starbucks, and then across the street is another Starbucks.
That's like Tim Hortons here.
Oh yeah, I've never been to a Timmy
Yeah.
Ho Ho's.
Oh fuck, man, you gotta go.
I've
People
heard
say
great
it's shit,
things.
but maybe it's the Canadian in me. I don't know. I have to go. My my nephew is collecting the hockey cards they got going on right now. I gotta
Oh.
for Christmas. I gotta go to Tim Hortons and get him some special 2023 hockey cards.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that collecting cards was still a thing, in a like a sports card. You know.
He's like he's like 2 months old. It's more
Oh.
like my sister and her husband are collecting them for
Oh,
me.
that's awesome.
But I have to go.
Oh man. Well, that's I did. I really want to go to Timmy Ho. So I was a buddy, actually our friend Justin Adebo. His friend from college. This is their story, but they told me this. They had a friend who lived in Maine, and he kind of like lived pseudo Maine and then like pseudo Canada. Like basically, Tim Hortons was his Wawa, his 7-Eleven, whatever. But
Right.
he eventually was able. He's like, oh, you guys want to go to Timmy Ho Ho's? And they're like, Timmy Ho's? Yeah, Timmy Hortons. I'm like, what? He was able to convince his entire friend group that Canadians and Manians call Tim Hortons Timmy Ho Ho's. So then they were there and they were using it with his friends around like the area, and they were all like, why are you guys calling it? Why do they keep calling it Timmy Ho Ho's? And it was just a magnificent trolling. And now I call it Timmy Ho Ho's, and I've never even been there.
It's extra syllables that are totally unnecessary, but go for it. It's just Timmy's.
It's Timmy's. Timmer.
Just going to Timmy's.
Oh, how do Canadians feel about their depiction in South Park? Like bobbly heads. Do you,
100% accurate.
is it? I always wonder, like, what the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
is going on here?
We are a bunch of bobbly heads.
I love.
They saw our we don't like to show it off in front of other countries in the world, but like the top half of our heads like fully comes off. Like I'm doing it right now.
Really? Can you
Yeah.
guys fart on command too?
Yeah.
That's impressive. Fuck. Oh, I am. Dude.
You're so screwed.
Yeah, this is not good. Okay, I guess I was trying to level and not use my burger. Fine, I'll use my ding ding burger.
Ooh, Kenjamin, French Canada.
Oh, yeah.
I
Is
have
that,
I have a beef with French Canada.
do
so
you
that's-
now? I want to hear. I want to hear about this beef.
Okay, well it's not all of French Canada, but I've been to Montreal, and the company that I used to work for is based in Montreal.
Uh-huh.
And they had the language police would go
Really?
to the office in Montreal and like would get them on the posters that they had hanging up in the office. Like they have
No.
like the French needs to be like a certain amount bigger than the English
Dude.
because they have to preserve the French, blah blah blah.
The French. Fucking.
Yeah.
The
Like,
French.
the language police are absolutely a thing, and it's awful.
I believe it,
but
man.
they make a mean fucking poutine. Dear God.
I
Fucking,
love
if you're ever in
poutine.
Montreal, the poutine and the smoked meat are like that's their only redeeming qualities. Their traffic is shit. The roads are awful. The drivers are the worst.
Wow.
Like I saw somebody putting their car in reverse on the highway because they missed their fucking exit, and they're just like, "Oh shit, oh, Wrong one. Sorry.
and I gotta go this way. I can't,
Yeah.
go a little
And
out of
that's
my
just
way.
a normal thing. Like that's a normal fucking thing. Like when I was there, because their signs are shit too. I was driving from the hotel to the office, and I fucking turned into a bike only lane. Like I thought the concrete median, I thought that was like dividing the right and left lanes. No, it was for fucking bikes only.
Oh,
So I'm driving my fucking car down a bike lane, almost like driving into a park. Like
oh my god.
I was like, no, it's okay. I'm one of them. Like it's just it was, I fit right in. Like,
This is where I
nobody's
belong.
better than I.
Oh. This gargoyle is fucking my shit up, dude. Come on, bleed, please bleed. Thank you. Wow. Have you ever been in a car accident? Or like a fender bender at all?
I got hit from behind one time at a light,
Uh-huh.
but it was just like a tap, and my car's a piece of shit anyways, so I just kind of like waved. It's like, it's okay. Don't worry
It's
about it."
fine. Oh, that's... I'm glad to hear you haven't gotten too many fender benders.
And I skidded out at a light in the middle of winter one time, put a big dent in the front of the car on the guardrail.
Damn.
Fucking the roads get awful here sometimes, like especially like this time of year when the snow's just starting and
Yep.
everything's still like wet underneath.
Mm-hmm.
It's just fucking it
So
gets
is
fucking bad.
it called hydroplaning even if it's with snow?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think that's just fucking
Just skidding out.
like just get ready to die.
Yeah. I had a close evening with death once. I was leaving a girlfriend's house in the dead of winter, and I had to get home, otherwise the parents were gonna be like, "It's 2 a.m. Where the fuck are you?" So I'm trying to get home. It's long story short is she was maybe like an hour away, and my old piece of shit car. His name was Gramps. He was an old baby Benz, like 91, and he was not four-wheel drive. And I was driving literally like, I don't want to say sideways, but like the better part of sideways, like all the way home, just sliding down. And it was a nightmare. I was just driving with like an egg between my foot and the pedal. I legit thought I was gonna go off the ledge and just, meet my maker. All for
I had one of those.
yeah, man. All because
Well, you see, you did it for a girl. That
exactly.
was so that's I did that for cigarettes because I got cheap smokes up at the reserve,
Hey man,
which
they're
is
both
north. So
they're
it's
both
more,
equally
it's
as
more snow, and our highways like they disappear. So it was like blizzard, fucking snow coming down. The lanes were gone, and it was just like, hope you don't fucking fly off. And it's like north of where I am, which is already still kind of a little north.
Uh-huh.
It's like there's no lights. It's fucking just woods and drop-offs and random lakes at the side of the road
Jesus.
with fucking snow. And then this fucking like this 18-wheeler comes by and like almost grazes me as it's like taking the inside lane because I'm not going fast enough in a fucking blizzard.
That's
with
a dick
no
move.
lines on the road.
We call those dick moves here in the States.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And then I get up there and I call my wife and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. And she's like, are you okay? The phone's cutting out. And you're like,
I'm fine.
fuck. Okay. I'm gonna be a while. Just
Yep.
send a text and hope for the best.
Damn, dude. Well, thankfully we avoided that world and we are getting our edge of Allegoria. If that guy deprived us of this pixelated green masterpiece, the world's a darker place for it.
But there have been a few, yeah. There would be everyone would miss out on this. I've actually wondered about that a couple times. Like, what would happen?
Yeah, I mean,
Like, I couldn't just be like, hey, someone finish my legacy, because I don't share.
wait, do you also have that thought? I have this thought more often than I like to admit, and it is,
Yeah, man.
I have
It
this
happens
thought of
all the
like,
time.
yeah, like if I die, what happens to Lucid? And it's like, does someone pick up the mantle? I don't think it could be done. And not in the sense of like, you can't do it without me. It's just that the code is such a spaghetti nightmare. Like,
Right?
I don't think anyone could do it.
It would take like a whole year just to wrap your head around the fucking code first
Exactly.
before you could even get any work started. Yeah, man.
Wow, I thought I
Don't
was
worry about
the
that
only
shit
one
all the
with
time,
that
which
weird
is
thought.
I think as a solo, I think that's a uniquely solo dev
That's fair.
uh, mindset. I think that
Let's see. So I got madness. What gets rid of madness? Is it the joint? No.
fruit slices.
Oh, I don't have any fruit. I should have bought some at the town. Whoopsie poopsie. So wait, am I
It's
just gonna?
fine.
Am I just?
So madness actually will disappear after I
That's
think 5
right.
turns. You're also going the wrong direction, and it'll also disappear after walking for a certain amount of time.
That's right. Was that always there, or did we argue about this?
We argued about this.
Okay, cool.
This is,
I'm
this
very
was one of the
glad.
things that we argued about.
I'm very
And
glad it
I
goes away.
fucking- pretty much everything that you were like, you need to do this, man, and I was like, fuck no, and then as soon as we stopped talking, I was like, fuck, he was right. I'm gonna fucking do this now.
Just gonna slip it in and not
Fucking
tell him.
Eric guy has a point once in a while.
Yeah. Every now and then. It's not often, and normally it's definitely not when I'm home. But when I'm with other people, sometimes my points stick, oddly enough. I feel like I'm not feeling confident. These guys are getting stronger, and I'm getting I'm running out of items.
Yeah, and you're going the wrong way, man.
Oh, am I? Oh, that's right. I
Yeah,
always
you're
go
gonna
left.
get through a locked door.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Let's try fleeing. All right. I almost never flee. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Is there I've been hyper focused on my amazing gameplay. How's chat doing? Chat, how are you enjoying this fantastic Edge of Allegoria? Do you think I'm fucking up these animals' days? Because I think so. They shouldn't have crossed me. I have bloodlust. Is there gonna be a bloodlust Easter egg? I hope there's a bloodlust.
No, there's that bloodlust. But
Oh, that's
they
right.
fight every once in a
I
while.
forgot. Okay, I believe it's this way. I remember this maze. There's a maze in here. Oh man, I love a
The whole-
puzzle. I would enjoy
all mazes.
detangling the
it
Christmas
is.
lights. That is your code, Eric. Honestly, what's the word? What's it called where you like make fun of yourself?
Self-deprecating.
Thank you. I'm
jokes.
self-deprecating my code, but honestly, it started off because I was learning Unity, right? It started off pretty. If I look at my old code, I'm like, Jesus, what freaking like doorknob humper wrote this? And I'm like, oh, it's me. I am the doorknob humper. But I have been getting much better because I've been seeing how other people who are infinitely more talented than I am do things. So I've just been copying what they do, and it's been going a long way.
I, on the other hand, have not, and I'm flying by the seat of my pants.
Yeah, dude. I know. There's
I
some
have a hard
things-
time deciphering my own code sometimes.
do you notate a lot? Do you like get a lot of notes in your code, or do you like come back a
It
month
depends.
later and you're like, what? I have no memory of
It
this
co-
place.
It comes and goes. There was one time I went through to try and notate my code after the fact,
Uh huh.
and just completely forgot what it was.
Yeah.
And then realized like a couple months later, oh fuck yeah, that was what that fucking
yeah.
little snippet was for. All right, don't delete that.
Yeah.
I thought I was being clever by creating a bunch of like libraries, and I call them libraries, but they're just really long arrays.
Yeah.
For like all the attacks, and like all the attacks are all like two-dimensional arrays.
Mhm.
And all the weapons and everything like that, like all the stats and everything are just in arrays, and then I label them as libraries. And
Mhm.
I thought that was super smart to do, and I feel like that is only creating more problems for myself.
I mean, to your credit though, you were able to make like global changes pretty ding dang fast, which is nice. And I think
That
it
is
has
true.
to do. Is that tie into the array architecture you've created?
Yeah, because everything, everything initializes at the beginning of the game, and it just like opens up these, like it just initializes these arrays.
Mm-hmm.
And then in order to save the mastery, I think I only have to save like only two items from each, because like an array has like a weapon will have like its name, its description, the attack that it comes with, its stats, all of that stuff.
Right.
And I only actually need to save like the amount of times that you've used it, or the percentage of the mastery
Oh, that's interesting.
for the saving. So I just create a list of like, these are all the weapons, like they all have their own ID. And then I just go through that list. I do a for loop, and
Bada bing,
like
bada
if
boom.
it's, yeah, true, false, true, false, true, false all the way down. And then loading is just like running through that one list and then sticking it all back in. So it might be clever. It might be a smart thing.
I mean, if someone told me once, like, I was very insecure about my code, and he's like, at the end of the day, because I was trying to be optimal, I was like, I want to be as optimal as possible, and he was just, they said, if it works, it works. At some point, if it's working, it's good enough. Only worry about all this optimizing stuff when like you're dropping frames and you're really, but I don't know. It's like a balancing act of like when to worry about how like, am I doing this right? It's right if it's working, is what the dude told me, and I've been using that as my mantra. Like, you'll hear me even on stream sometimes, like, it's working, fine, moving on.
It works. Yep. I kind of try to keep that in mind as I do things. There was one thing though, like I had a save system, like the original save system in place, that it would run through a loop every time you entered and exited a room, and loop through every instance in the room.
Oh wow.
And save their X and Y position so that it would all be the same every time. But nothing moves except the player. So I only need to track the player's X and Y location.
Yeah.
And I make the player a persistent object anyways that just moves between the rooms. So it's not like, I didn't realize how much resources that was taking up.
It sounds pretty heavy.
And when I was doing my playthrough to get like, because the whole world is built right up to the final dungeon. Like every dungeon is built except the secrets and the final dungeon.
Oh wow.
So I'm actually really close to being done.
Jesus, that's awesome.
Yeah. But as I was doing my playthrough to get to the final dungeon, the saving was getting like exponentially longer every time, because it was creating a giant array, a dynamic array of every instance in the game, and then saving that huge file. I mean, huge is a relative term. It was like 100-something kilobytes or whatever, but you'd be sitting there for a few seconds waiting for it to save. So I was like, this is a pixelated game. You can't have saving that takes as long as a AAA game.
Yeah, like a loading
I'm not
screen.
there yet. Yeah.
Yeah. I've run into a few rooms like that where it's just I've had to like split the room up a little bit just because it was massive, and yeah, like I'm looking at my pixel art. It's really hard to sell a game needing a loading screen or like a long time to save. If people just have like notions about pixel art, they're less forgiving. Put it like that.
Yeah. Well, my whole approach to the coding side of it was to try to keep it as true to Game Boy as possible, which is not like I've surpassed that significantly at this point. Like it wouldn't fit on a cartridge if I tried. I'm doing too much, but like I try to keep, like I try to reuse assets. I try to keep things as small as possible.
Yep.
Just having that mindset. So it is naturally kind of optimized on its own. But I mean, I'm no expert coder, so things are gonna get choppy here and there.
Oh, Spike Boost. Yeah, man, I know all too well what you're talking about. I think I'm on the right track. Yeah, there's a... Oh, nope. What'd I get? Oh, a saber! I don't know. Do I want the saber skill?
Saber gives you Conquering Slash, which you should master. You should master because it does increase. You get the stiffness combo.
I'll get rid of... Oh, Stealer...
Get rid of strike. You still have strike.
Oh, there it
equipped.
is. Yeah, thank you. I was looking for that. Skills. Conquer, strike. Oh wait, get rid of this, and we want. There we
Mortal
go.
wounding. Yeah, there you
All
go.
right, now we're sitting pretty. Cool. I've heard that perfection is the enemy. I've heard that perfection is the enemy is good, and I think your version is more succinct. I think I agree with that.
It works.
It works. I'm having
What
so
was
much fun.
there was a back when I was still working with other people at my day job. What was it? It was because I managed a team of people and I trained people to do a lot of stuff. And I had it on a whiteboard and like hung it in my office, and it was like, good enough is good enough. It was one of them. Good enough is good enough, and what was it? A little better is better than not better, but not better is okay, unless it's worse.
Oh my god. That sounds. I'm getting flashbacks of Bilbo Baggins' like birthday speech. I like half as much as you deserve, and I like less than half in you than in
But
the other.
that's my one like nugget of wisdom that I've taken. Like I said that one day to my team, and they were like, "Holy shit, man, fucking changed my life." I'm like, I have no idea. So I wrote it down so I could remember it.
That's
A
beautiful.
little better is better than not better, but not better is okay, unless it's worse.
Yeah, I was instilled. I can still hear my dad's voice when, like, if it's worth doing correct. And I was like, fuck. And I can't help myself, but I do a lot of things that way. It's like a constant fight to like let shit go and just like it's good enough, like you said. But holy shit, that's hard to like do every day.
Oh yeah.
Oh, giant
I mean,
bat.
especially if it's something that you like, you really care about. Like you're pouring your
Yes.
heart and soul into Lucid, so it's hard not to get stuck in the little details
Oh,
and
100% though. I don't know if you were on the last game dev stream, but I was doing this like just charge pulse thing, and I kept saying like, all right, we'll just get it looking okay, and we'll move on. And I'll be like, all right, we'll just get it. It's fine. We'll move on. And I said this for like 2 hours, and then finally like, all right, I think it's okay now. And I just couldn't stop.
I did that the other day. I meant to go down because I work in the basement. I would left my laptop on, and I went upstairs. And I'm like, I'm just gonna go downstairs and turn it off because because the baby sometimes
Uh-huh.
the baby and dinner and all that stuff. It's like I'm not working anymore today. Turn it off. Go downstairs. An hour later, I'm like, fuck, I'm working right now.
Yeah.
Because the
Yeah.
computer was on. It was on the screen. I'm just like, oh yeah, I was right in the middle of something. Let me just
Yep.
like really quickly, just gonna hammer this out before. No.
The amount of times I've gotten like I'll be down for dinner in a little bit, like 2 hours go by, and I'm like, "Are you coming for dinner?" I'm like, "Yeah, like 5 minutes." Like, you said that like 2 hours ago. Oh, sorry. Oh, I gets the tunnel
I've been
vision.
getting better. I've been getting better at when I bring the laptop upstairs. I'm not continuing to work.
Oh, that's
Like,
really nice.
because that was my. It was just like that's all it's for. Is
Right.
just like this laptop is for work, and that's it. And then I realized, no, I bought a gaming laptop. I
Play
can
games.
play games now. Like I
Whoa.
bought it because I needed the extra power to make games,
That's exactly
so
what.
I can like develop it in like a non-optimized way.
Fuck. I died, dude. Yes, I did the exact same thing. What's the? I forget. You lose your.
You lose your entire all your progress on the mastery of your
That was
current
it.
weapon and your current gear.
That's a good punishment. I shouldn't have died.
But you were at the town, so you can just fast travel back to the
Oh, that's
entrance to the dungeon.
right. That is
I
right.
would maybe have. Did you encounter a chimera?
I don't know if I encountered a chimera. Not once. I don't think I did. Chat, did I encounter a chimera?
I thought I turned up the encounter rate on
Oh,
those.
baby. let's see, weapons.
Ooh.
I got a lot of monies. All right, we need all of these. I need some stats, bro. Spike boots, get out of here. Iron boots. Wait, what? Yes. Oh, iron armor. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I'm stupid. My brain, dude, it's melting. I was like, I have 3
This
slots of
weird-
equipment.
This weird world of Allegoria where you can only wear one article of
Yeah.
clothing at a time.
For some, like I brain farted and was like, I have 3 armor slots, and I'm just gonna equip my feet, my chest, and my helmet. Run
Nope.
game. All right, so let's see. What are we doing here? We got our foreskin, saber. Oh right, I lost all my
What?
mastery.
Okay, no, put the fucking, if you're back at 0 with everything, put the forest talisman on.
That's fair.
Start mastering guard. Like
Yeah, that's fair.
you're only making things harder for yourself by not having that attack.
What are we getting rid of here? Wait. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah,
And
you're,
then
you're all set. You're all set.
here. Beautiful. All right, cool. All right. This dragon's going down, dude. He has no idea how much trouble he's in. Hey,
What
dude.
level are you at?
I think I'm at 8. I think I'm level 8. Let's find out.
Yeah, you're probably like matching the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, I have like a
you
good.
you could fast travel to the dungeon.
Oh, that's right.
And just you got to find the switch to open the boss door.
See, I'm a madman, and I'm old school, dude. I like, kind of like in.
If you want to
those-
walk the whole way, man, like by all means.
Yeah, I'm like that. In the same way that like in those FromSoft games, where like the walk back to the boss fight is kind of. Some people hate it. I like it because it's just like a little bit extra XP to level up, and I fight everything. Bring it on, bloodlust, baby.
You're actually playing exactly the way I intend to
Ye-
play for smooth playthrough.
Yeah,
Like the way that I play is like when I die, I'll walk back,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then I'll count that as the level, like whatever level I'm at when I get to the boss. It's like, okay, I'll go in the code, I'll set that as the level, and there you go.
Exactly.
So that when people do take advantage of the fast travel stuff, it's more of a challenge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like you could, but you're missing out on all the. You're leaving XP on the table, dude.
Exactly. So
Oh,
you are technically playing the way that I intended you to play.
Perfect. And we
you got
found
a
our first
chimera.
chimera. Who needed it?
Hopefully
Was
it drops the item you need.
Yeah, right. I think
was
candy. Yeah. Mortal wounding. Ah.
The town whore.
Poor. She's a nice lady.
She is a nice lady. She's just doing it for her kids.
Yeah, it's pure sacrifice. Or does she have fun doing it? Didn't
It's
sound like
a-
she was having fun.
It's an extremely subtle nod at the whole OnlyFans moms. Hey, and you got a chimera venom.
I did.
Because we are in late stage capitalism. Nobody can afford to live anymore.
Dude, don't even get me
So what
started.
do? You sell your ass online.
Yep. The amount of
You
times.
should go into the items and exclude the chimera venom so you don't accidentally sell.
Oh,
it.
that's right. That's a great feature. Oh, yeah, but second. Let's do this. They say to enjoy your job, right? Hey, noob. That's a great way to put it.
Hey,
Whoa,
man,
that
yeah.
one's new. I like that. Mortal wounding. Boom.
I'm gonna say it's 2023. If you have not had, like, if you are in a relationship and you have not had that conversation with your significant other
Thank you for
at
picking
some
that
point
up.
in time,
Yep.
you like.
You're not friends. You guys don't get along.
It's like, yeah. It's like
we
you're,
had.
you're probably doing okay if you haven't had that conversation.
Yeah, that too. There's also that. You're doing just fine. We've absolutely.
You might think you're not, but if you haven't had that conversation, it's
Yep.
like, all right, whose feet are we taking pictures
Bro,
of?
we're
to pay
talking in
rent
a
this month?
mirror. It was because their friends was like one of the friends. A friend was doing it, and it was like, "Wait, you can do what now? Just for feet?" And I look over. I'm like, "That's
Yeah.
like That's like a 2 weeks of groceries. She's like, I'm not showing my feet. I'm like, come on. I'll show my
Come
feet.
on, man.
I wonder if I can.
So-
Oh, maybe I'll add it to my link tree, dude. I should set up a Lucid Onlys fan and just like paint my.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I'm
could do.
still waiting on the Eric and Aaron makeout.
Yes. We were tempted to put it in the Kickstarter, like a high backers get access to a privileged OnlyFans. Fight, mortal wounding, fuck yes. Mr. Centaur. Whoa, that was cool.
There's oh man, I went through and I finished all of the sound effects. Except there's one attack that I haven't done. There's like one attack that I haven't done the animation or sound effect for, but they're all done.
Wow.
And the Ezekiel 25, what the one
the
from
Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, where it comes up. I actually recorded the like where he says English motherfucker
Get out of here, English motherfucker.
and put
Do
it
you
in.
speak?
So when it comes up, it's like English motherfucker, and it's. Like I bit crushed it. I tweaked it a little bit to kind of.
I was about to ask, are they gonna
it's
be
pulled,
cool with that?
pulled straight from the fucking movie. It's a couple seconds.
Fair use.
I don't know. Hey man, I've got enough fucking pixelated feet in this game that I'm sure that would more than cover it.
Yeah. Also, if they really give us
Quentin
stink.
Tarantino comes banging on my door. It's like, I'll draw you a picture. Don't
Hey
worry.
man, yeah, I did all this for you. Fearsome blow.
These gargoyles should start being a little easier now.
Yeah, they were doing, giving me a problem earlier. They got like haymaker or something.
You're not guarding though.
Oh, do I need to use the thing to?
Yes, you have to use the attack.
Oh, I thought it just had to be equipped. Dude.
No, you have to actually use the skill to master
Got it.
it, or it'll take a lot longer.
I like that sound effect. Tarantino lobes feet. He lobes it. Probably easy to bribe. Yeah.
No.
He loves
Probably.
his piggies. Every movie, dude. I'm all thumbs. You're all big toes, bro. Let's see. Hack.
There's a huge Tarantino influence in this game.
Iron Shield.
Primarily with the attacks. There's one. There's a katana that you can get later on in the game called William's Bane.
Cool. What is that?
And is it William? No, it's the Hanzo.
Hanzo sword?
Yeah, and
Yeah, it
the
sounds
attack is
familiar.
called William's Bane. And I brought up Kill Bill when she does the 5-finger
The death punch?
the
Yeah.
death punch. And I watched that scene over and over again with with Ace Bright up, drawing the hand positions.
That's
so
amazing.
The William's Bane attack, because William is like Bill is short for William.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the move that killed Bill.
That's
is
awesome.
what you get from the Hanzo sword.
It's that kind of attention to detail, friends. Is why you got to support our main man and support Edge of Allegoria. Especially because also it's stuff
Yeah.
like that, and it's putting ointment in the nightstand next to the town whore. I mean, it's beautiful.
There's a
Right.
lot of thought that goes into these sorts of things. I'm gonna take this opportunity to just remind everyone that I'm gonna be a dream.
Yeah. Wait, Joe, what's DreamHack?
Kickstarter when?
Oh,
That
that's
was actually the question, or what I was going to mention. Actually, I was going to mention wishlisting the Edge of Allegoria on Steam. If you haven't already, please wishlist the Edge of Allegoria on Steam.
Yes, please.
But the Kickstarter, I haven't made the announcement. But hey, why the fuck not? Let's just pull up the calendar here. Do. I'm gonna say. Help me decide, man.
Oh,
Okay.
absolutely. Chat.
It's like I'm thinking. I'm thinking February. I'm thinking the month of February.
Okay. It's a pretty good one.
From the start to the end, from the 1st of February to the 1st of March.
I'll tell you this much, my friend. I learned it's always a gamble, obviously, but something I do wish I had considered a little bit more was so I did it on my birthday, which was 9/18. Apparently, the week of the month and the day of the week is actually pretty important. And
Man, I was gonna launch. If I launched on my birthday, it would be launching tomorrow, and I am not
hey!
prepared.
First of all, how have we not talked about that it's your birthday tomorrow? And everyone, can chat please wish Average Joe?
It's bad luck. Don't do it. It's bad luck to wish someone happy birthday before their birthday.
Is it? Is
Don't
that a
do it.
thing? Okay, never mind,
I don't
chat.
know.
Don't do it.
That's what I heard, and I always yell at everybody.
I've never heard that.
I don't actually believe it, but
Oh, that's fun
I'm
though.
gonna say it anyways.
Oh, that's cool.
You
Well,
say
okay.
You don't wish someone a happy birthday before their birthday.
What if you wish
on their
them a
birthday.
terrible birthday before their birthday? Is it then good luck?
Ooh, a little reverse psychology. on the-
Yeah. So have a terrible
Yeah.
birthday, dude.
I don't know if it's a Canadian superstition, noob. I think it's I think it was like a crazy aunt superstition.
Hmm.
Or maybe not even one of like, because my mom was a school council mom. Like she was on the parent council,
Oh, cute.
and it might have been another one of the student like the parent council mom's sayings.
I mean,
It was something like I have a lot of stuff that I've heard in passing as a child, like not directly to me, just like overhearing that just sticks with me for some reason. It's the weirdest thing.
no, I get that. I get that a lot. Do I have superstition?
It's a saying there too, JT, in the
Yeah,
Netherlands?
JT. That I didn't know that. That's so. I can't believe I've never heard of this.
Actually, that might have been. I'm just trying to remember all the random people that there was when. What was it, like 11, 12, 14 years ago? Yeah, it was a long ass time ago. There was like a neighbor of mine a couple doors down was hosting an exchange student from the Netherlands. So maybe I heard it from her.
Interesting. Oh, thank goodness. Yes, it's bad luck if you wish someone early wishes. That's wild. I mean, I remember a superstition we had was like you can't wear the band's shirt that you're seeing that night. So if you wear like I don't know a Mars Volta T-shirt to the Mars Volta show, it's bad luck.
Huh.
Yeah, that's something we did follow actually.
I had a sick Jimi Hendrix T-shirt. That was my concert T-shirt.
Oh, nice. Wait, let me see if I can
had
guess
a
it.
shirt.
Is it the tie-dye one with his face, like black and white face on the front?
Axis Bold as Love. That album cover
Got it. Cool.
with like but purple.
Oh, very nice. That's classy.
Monochrome purple.
That's classy.
Yeah.
I like that one way more. I saw that T-shirt. I saw the tie-dye rainbow Jimi Hendrix white and black like stencil face on the front, like all over high school. Oh no, I don't want to use these.
Oh yeah. I also had I made the mistake of I had a green like green.
Like which
Uh,
of these greens? Which green are we talking? The dark green, the light green, the skin
Like-
green.
Like a forest green.
Ah, okay. Is it like an edge of
Green.
Allegoria green?
Maybe if you mashed up the colors
Okay.
together a little bit. It's like a little lighter than that like bluey green,
Okay, got
but
it.
a little darker than the green. Green paisley blazer that I would wear with my purple Jimi Hendrix T-shirt underneath.
Ooh-wee! Dude's got drip.
Yeah. I also would like openly eat mushrooms at the shows, and then people would be like, "Who the fuck is this mushroom guy?
Is
Get
that
him
dude
the
just
fuck out of here!"
is that guy just eating out of a plastic bag of mushrooms?
Yeah.
Don't offer me
like,
those
I'd
mushrooms,
pull it
dude.
out of my sock and just be like
That's
gorging
sick.
these fucking mushrooms, waiting for Tool to come on stage.
Dude, I've always wanted to see Tool. What are they like live? Their shows look absolutely insane.
Insane.
Yeah.
Insane. Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw them at an outdoor at the Molson Amphitheater down in Toronto.
Oh, very
At the
cool.
outdoor show that they did.
Uh-huh.
And then there was the Air Canada Center, the indoor show that they did in Toronto. I've been to two. The
Very
first
jelly.
one I went to, it was like, because it was an outdoor show, like Maynard was on stage, it was like halfway through, he was like, I smell French fries. But it was like, no, it's a bunch of people fucking smoking weed.
Smells,
Bunch of
wait,
people smoking
does
weed,
weed
like,
smell
right
like
in front of the
French
stage.
fries in Canada?
The Canadian poutine, yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. Sticky, icky poutine. Yum, 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 yum. Wait, I can't use this. I
That
need
was
to
that was the one that I was on mushrooms for, and it was just wild.
I mean,
Like,
of
I was
any
in
show to
the
be on
sound, that's
shrooms,
crazy.
Tool's pretty up there.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
see the Volta. I can see Mars Volta doing it. Oh man.
The what was another show I've been to? I went
That's
to
better.
I went to Future Shop one time, and they had the Virgin bus when they were doing the V Fest tours. Later,
Like,
JT.
later, JT.
My birthday's tomorrow, the 4th.
Yeah, don't you dare wish him a happy birthday. That's for damn sure though.
Don't you do it.
Don't do it.
We got another 5 hours before you can do that.
Am I going there? Yeah, I think we're going the right way. I can't use any of my healing items because I think it might be a bug.
Well,
might
save
die.
it, and if it if it crashes, you just reload it.
Oh, okay. We can use them here. Cool. All right, Golem, you're in trouble, dude. Gonna smack this guy up.
You can use them. You can use them in battle.
Mm,
I know for sure they'll work in battle.
mortal wound.
What was I saying? Future Shop. The Virgin bus was out front of Future Shop. I don't know why I had to go there for some. I had to pick something up, like a mouse pad or something. I don't fucking know.
Right.
And they were like, "Hey, you want to spin the wheel and maybe go to V Fest?" And I was like, "Fucking sure.
Yeah, why not?
I'm here. It's free. Won 2 tickets to go to V Fest. Ended up going down to Toronto, and the buddy that I went with, we stopped at the Hotbox Cafe
Nice.
because we were stoners and spent way too much time. So we only got to catch the last 2 acts, and then it was done for the that was it. So,
Wow.
we totally gapped on like all of V Fest because we were getting high. But we managed to show up in time for Pet Shop Boys.
Whoa. I haven't heard that name in a long ass time.
Yeah, fucking rocking out to West End Girls was
Whoa.
like, that was so sick. And their screens were amazing. Like they had the coolest animations. Oh, there's a weapon right there.
Oh. My guy's not
Um,
looking so hot. Wait, is that my low health animation or is that my stiff animation?
No, you're stoned.
Oh, I'm stoned. That's
You
right.
used a joint.
I did. I'm like needing. I'm not doing so hot. Oh wait, no, we can do this.
You're
or-
not doing hot at all, man.
I'm not doing great. This should be an interesting fight.
There
Emerald
is a night. Yeah.
Oh boy.
And then immediately after Pet Shop Boys was 9 Inch Nails. So that was fucking cool.
Dude,
I'm
that's a
glad
good
I
show.
got to see them.
I think I'm gonna die, dude. I have nothing to heal. I've not been buying healing items at the store. That's on me. I forgot about that. Oh,
Well,
wait.
as you can see in the menu there, real gamers don't use items.
Oh, real gamers don't use items. Real gamers don't use items. That's
What the
fair.
game?
Even
That's
though.
what the game says.
Okay, it really should say real gamers don't read. So. Fix it? I don't know what to tell you.
Again, man, like this fucking game, 90% reading.
Ugh, fucking nerds everywhere. I'm surrounded by nerds. I'm gonna die. Wait, no, maybe I can run? Not good. Not good.
Hey, it took this long to get to the conversation about adding a just die option to the
Hey!
menu.
I've been pushing for a just die option for a while, haven't I?
Here we are. Where are we? We're like 2 hours in, 2.5 hours in, and we're only now getting to the just die option. So
Dude,
I think that's progress.
dude, I legitimately, completely forgot about it, and it came up naturally. I swear to God. Okay.
We're really yeah, we're getting there.
All right, here we are. The Earth Dragon is looming honestly, striking you with fear to your core. The Earth Dragon attacks. Look at this Onyx wannabe. I'm gonna fuck this dude up. Oh, he's gonna fuck me. I have 3 health and no healing items. Oh, boys.
Yeah, you're so fucked.
It's not gonna go well. Let's try a guard. Wild Claw. I'm guarding, bitch. Oh, and I'm stiff. Ayo.
So you'll be slow. So stiffness reduces your speed,
Yeah.
and I think it does something else. I forget.
I assume he has no attack that doesn't do damage. So this next move, I can't even use my.
Yeah, no. He
Fuck
might
it.
miss, but
Yeah, there we go.
yeah.
Whatever, Earth Dragon. You live this day, but I'll be back very shortly. Going to the
You
shop.
should have a shit ton of money now. Yeah, you
yeah.
could probably.
I for sure have some
splurge.
money. I love the clown clerk. Oh, sell junk. Yup.
Oh, did you do the chimera? Did you exclude the chimera venom?
I didn't. I didn't. Whoops. Oh wait, you know what we could do? Know what we can do? Hold on. Get me out of here. What's the B button? There we go. We can do one of these. Save
you
scum. Do I have a? Can I use it in here? I don't know if I can.
You can't use. So you can't use the fast travel
Ah.
inside the dungeon
Got it.
until you've defeated the boss of the dungeon.
That makes sense. Makes sense. It's whatever. It's all good.
But outside of the dungeon, you can get to a dungeon, no problem.
Right. All right, dragon.
There's
Round
like this,
2.
like dogs aren't allowed inside kind of rule. So like if you try to travel inside of a shop or inside, I could have made it so you could, but it's just like this arbitrary. Like no, dogs
Yeah.
aren't allowed inside.
Yeah, at some point. It's, yeah, no shoes, no shirt, no dogs, no service.
Yep.
Mortal wound. Whoa! I love that animation. Thanks, Jude.
Technically, I mean, would Jude qualify as a service dog?
I mean, I think so. I mean, he's performing a service. Oh, baby did it. You have no idea how much I need to keep me and the kids safe. When do you have this? Javelin. Ooh. Thanks, Candy. Can I get a... Never mind. I've got monsters to kill. Okay.
It's not that kind of game. As much as I lean into the whole not for kids thing, it's still it's like if you're okay with a little bit of mature content, you can get away with it.
Yeah.
I've seen worse in games.
That's fine.
It's
We're all
really
adults
like
here.
it's just swearing. Really.
Yeah. Okay, now I can sell all my junk. Beautiful. We want... Oh no, we just want items. That's what we need. I need some fucking za, dude. Give me some of that za. I want... How many zas do I want? I want like 10 zas. Drumstick? Nah.
That should do you.
Yeah, I think we're good. You know, while I'm here, I'll get one of these. I'm gonna take one of these. And take 2 of these. And, you know, I can go for some booze. I'm a thirsty boy. Go. Painkillers? Gotta have some painkillers. I mean, what's the point of booze without painkillers? And a drumstick for good measure, because I'm gonna get hungry from all the booze. Alright.
What? Just one drumstick though.
Just one. I don't want to indulge.
There was a stream I did where I actually planned out the shop.
Oh.
Back when I streamed, And I planned out the shop, and I was like, "This town is a party town. What do you have at a party town? Like, what do you eat at a party? Pizza and chicken wings."
Yeah, dude. Like, you're making me hungry, dude. Oh.
You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way.
Am I going the
Noob,
wrong way?
hot coffee mod. Coffee is an item.
Oh yeah.
Coffee is an item. I don't have any other items that eliminate drowsiness, which is a side effect from smoking weed. It's also like the sleep kind of effect. But coffee will cure your drowsiness and heal you for, I think, 25% of your health.
Ooh, that's nice. That's some pretty good coffee right there. But oh, it didn't bleed. Whoopsies. Pop. Whatever, dude. I got so much za. You can call me a turtle. I don't care at all, Golem. Let's do another. Let's do these. Ooh, I thought I had him. Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, fuck, man.
Yeah. I'm getting a little cocky with my za. My pocket's full of za. I don't even need it.
Just because you have it. Oh, you fucking leveled up? Well, there you go.
Oh, I guess I could go this way and get all the items. Not everyone familiar with that reference. Good to know. There's a reference? Oh, more za! So much za. Probably for the better. Well, now I gotta know.
Is there a hot coffee mod?
Is there a game that has a hot coffee mod that I'm unaware of? Couldn't escape. Fuck you.
Clearly, I'm not a real gamer.
Oh, does Flea, is it tied to anything, or is it totally like a random dice roll?
So Flea, there are different intros that you can get. Like when a battle starts, where it's like,
Game crashed. Sorry.
oh, no!
I ate the damn chicken. I ate my chicken. Hold on, we gotta
I gotta
take it.
figure that out because that was working fine for me.
Where
I
am
don't
going?
understand why that's happening.
I blame my computer. It's because, honestly, my computer knows I don't like to read, and it's mad at me. And now that I'm compromising my morals, it's crashing.
I feel like I encountered something similar to this very recently and fixed it. So
I'm pretty sure I saved like right before. Yeah. Oh no. What?
no.
Wait. Wait. Did I not get all my items? Fuck! I could have sworn I just saved. Earth Dragon. Why won't you read my user's agreement, Eric's computer? I came here to play, not to read. Thanks, Jude.
I'm gonna just casually work on this.
I'm gonna get my items back, go fuck up that dragon, and we can all live in a happy... Oh wait, no, I have to give her the... Chimera. Here we go. Candy. I take you to the candy shop. I like your little lollipop. Thanks, Candy. Bye, Candy. Black! What's up, Black?
Black's here.
Yeah, dude.
Oh shit.
Holy shit, I actually made it slip my mind, and then I saw the dang notification. Black. How's it going, Black? Black, did you know that Average Joe is going to be at DreamHack?
Did you just say DreamHack?
I did. What date of DreamHack? Is it the
DreamHack takes place at the Georgian something or other convention center in Atlanta.
Wow.
December 15th to 17th. Tickets are
Oh.
available now.
Wow. Una, did you know that DreamHack was the 15th to the 17th in Atlanta, Georgia, that Average Joe will be attending? Yeah. Wow. It's a big deal. I
It
have a
is actually a
question.
humongous deal.
I have a question. Joe, did you go to business school and get really good grades?
No.
Okay. No. Are
I
you
did no post-secondary education whatsoever.
okay? We're pretty obsessed with Nathan Fielder. I don't know if he's Canadian, right? Yeah. Um, is Nathan Fielder like big in Canada like he is down here?
Who's that guy? Oh, I know that guy.
Yeah, he's the
He's another comedian.
yeah. He's like one of
He's
our
another funny
favorites,
guy.
and it's one of his like his intro to one of his shows is like, my name's Nathan Fielder, and I went to to one of the best business schools in Canada and got really good grades, and it like shows like B's and C's. I don't know. He's got super dry humor. I love him.
I find Canadian comics have a certain sparkle to them.
Yes.
For lack of a better word, it's just like
Would you say they got
it's a
zazz?
sparkle.
I think they got lots of
It's like-
zazz.
It's like the shine of the maple syrup in their blood, just
Mm.
like the way that light dances off our skin.
Wow. I mean, some Edward Cullen
like-
stuff up in here.
Yeah, we're like some fucking Twilight vampires up in Canada. With removable top halves of our heads and the ability to fart
Beautiful.
on command.
It's from years of like special like choice like marriages, I believe. Like you guys have like I don't want to say the word breed, but it's the only word I can think of. Cuz
It's cold. It gets cold up here in the
Mm.
wintertime.
right.
And I mean, what better?
Yeah.
I have 4 kids, man.
I mean, he said it, not me, you guys. All right, he's a breeder. All right, this is the skin of a killer, Bella. What? It lacks zazz. Mortal
Skin of a
wounding.
killer.
All right, I just want to kill
The
this.
skin of a killer tastes like maple syrup.
Mm.
Tastes like pancakes.
I mean, I've been trying my darndest to avoid talking about eating people. I'm trying to, but I mean, if we're gonna start talking about eating people, we might as
Here
well get
we
it over.
are.
Yeah, here we go, and we're back. So, do you
I think that a good like salt and pepper dry rub might.
Yeah. I mean,
might
I
be,
always want to
you know,
do like a honey glaze, you know, like a nice a lean
Mm.
ham.
Like with a little bit of pineapple.
Definitely, and like those pineapple cuts. Where would you place the pineapple? Like I'm
Mm.
thinking like one on each
I
nipple.
think it depends. Yeah.
And what, like one on the belly button? all new viewers are like, what is happening? Cannibalism too strong here. I blame Bleck. Bleck came in here with his Bleck energy, and it just like put us in a vibe of like, let's talk about cannibalism.
It's kind of like it was the what was it the skin of a killer.
Yeah, that was it. Skin of the killer.
And then Bleck is just like food.
Yeah, exactly.
Master Chef.
He is a
So-
foodie. Him and Rabbit and even Chi is getting up there. Like every time I see that channel get a post, I'm like, fuck. I know I'm gonna open this
I
up and get hungry.
Pineapple ring ball clamp.
Ring toss on the dick. Just play like what the fuck is it called? Horseshoes, like with each of our kills, Joe. Not fair. Yours is smaller.
Whoever can make the ring toss gets to carve.
Whoa, a nice Thanksgiving dinner. Level 10, baby. All right, this dragon now is for realsies in trouble. Because then I got extra za. I'm going to save now. Save. Love it. All right, let's go, dragon. Black is the best thing that happened to this stream. Hurtful. Ouch. Hurtful, indeed. We love Black, but ouch. Okay, fine. I see how it is, noob. I see how it is. All right, Earth
That's
Dragon.
okay, Rick. We can just talk about DreamHack happening from the
Yeah,
side.
DreamHack is happening. What was it? 15th to 17th or something?
Something like that. I don't
Some,
know.
something like that.
I don't know. I've left it to the internet to remind me at this point.
Are you
Too,
what is I mean besides exposure, what are you most excited about DreamHack?
I get to go like that. I like I get to leave the house for a reason.
I can leave
Like
the
it's
house and not feel bad about it.
like it's like I get to go somewhere.
Okay.
It's always something that I've wanted to do.
Right.
Like I traveled a little bit for my job before, but now like being able to travel for this
Hmm.
is just a dream come true. Like being able to have a booth at an event,
That's
just the
sick.
experience alone. I'm really also looking forward to meeting other developers like face to
Yes.
face. I haven't reached out to any of them to be like, "Hey, so like how's it going? Um let's be booth buddies kind of thing."
Hmm.
But like I don't know, I'm really looking forward to meeting other developers. Hopefully, a publisher or two,
Oh,
unless they're from EA.
except for EA.
Um,
Except for EA.
except for EA. And there's also happening simultaneously is the DreamHack Beyond Indie Showcase, which is a Steam event that showcases
Oh.
a bunch of indie games. So the Edge of Allegoria will be participating. Hopefully, I believe
Very sick.
it should be participating in that as well. And there's it's the end of the year, so there's lots of surprises and things in store that could happen. So like I'm excited to see what the festival brings.
Cool, man. Oh, so are you slightly teasing us with something? Is that what's just happened?
Yeah, like I'm trying to pull up the email right now to see if like it's a secret, if I have to like if I
Interest.
have to hold my tongue. So I'm going to just hold my tongue
That's
just
fair.
to be sure.
Better safe than sorry, I always say. Or sorry to be
Yeah.
safe. Well, I'm very excited for you. As if you're not excited enough, my excitement should be overflowing your cup.
I am so excited. And you
That's
know
so
what I
awesome.
think I'm most excited about is the fact that I'm bringing my dad.
That's awesome. Has your
My
dad
dad and I
ever?
are doing this road trip together.
Yeah, I'm just picturing like a Goofy Troop movie, like a Goofy movie, like where you and your dad are just on a road trip, going to diners, getting like the handyman breakfast, or what do they call them, the hungry man breakfasts, lumberjacks, you know?
Yeah, like I'm looking forward to because like my dad used to travel a lot for work. He wasn't around a lot in like my teenage years because he was like his job took him all over the place and he was doing a lot of these conventions and stuff. So he's been an enormous help in planning and looking over paperwork and seeing things and like let me know like give me tips for things to bring.
Right.
Um, he was suggesting like make pens. I was like, that nobody wants a pen anymore, Dad.
Oh, a pen.
Um,
Yeah, I don't know
like
about the pen. I thought you said
because
pin for a
he was at
second.
he would go to like business conventions where they would hand out like fishing lures
Right, right,
and
right, right, right.
branded pens and like yeah, like that sort of
Your
thing.
dad sounds
I
like
was
my
like, no,
dad, to
like
be honest.
I'm gonna do business cards. But he's helped set up conventions and stuff like that, so he's been a huge help in planning it out. Um, Also, it's just a cool thing to be able to, hang out with my dad. He's
Oh
like
yeah.
not into video games at all. So it's gonna be an enormous like culture shock for him because like DreamHack's got. Oh shit! You beat the dragon.
Yeah, I beat the dragon. I'm like elite gamer, bro. Don't worry about it. It's no biggie.
I'm like looking off and like waxing
Pontificating.
on. Like I get to go DreamHack with my dad and fucking he gets to see all these anime cosplayers and
Oh
shit.
man,
It's gonna
he's
be
not
fucking
ready. He's
crazy.
not ready.
No.
Whoa, this is new.
Yeah, man, this whole thing is new.
Whoa. Cool.
just like
Oh.
a little taste of some story.
I love it. Dragon reshapes and listen. Oh, I love it. That's cool. I did it! I beat the dragon, Joe! I did
You
it!
did it. And now
Oh.
you've got the Earth Talisman. And now you have another several dungeons to go, man.
Well, fuck.
We're at 3 hours. Like I told you, I got to this point, and yeah, okay, you could maybe do it. You could maybe do it.
How much? I just realized. Oh yeah, I need to take an intermission or something because I am
I do too.
starving. um, let's see. What do you want to do, dude? We can. Is there another boss like in the pipeline? Pretty close.
Like there's 2 towns. Like there's a whole other story section to go.
Oh
There's
my
the
god.
joint rolling mini game.
I want to
There's
play the joint
also
rolling.
our good friend Bleck is here, and you would be remiss to not go looking for that secret dungeon.
Okay. Let's do this. I want to play the joint rolling minigame, and I want to find Bleck. And is he a part of this missing secret dungeon?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Bleck's got all Bleck and Moxie.
Bleck, you hear
They
that?
are both there.
You guys are both in game? I'm not in the game. Only some stupid guy named Matt. Oh, I think I can blow these up now, right?
You should definitely be able to break those rocks.
Weird.
Well, they certainly look like they can be broken.
Yeah, well, I thought once I get the pendant from the dragon, I can open those.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Oh.
I'm not sure why you can't. Might have something to do with needing to go back to the town.
Ah, I see. Mark shot.
So,
Boom.
you want to take a we'll take a brief intermission. I've got a bag of chips that I'm just munching on here.
Oh, dude, I'm infinitely jealous of you right now. Let's see. We're gonna hold on. I can keep pushing. I want to get the black. And let's see. I can go to. I got at least till 9 that I can eat. Let's see here. There's candy. Wait, where do I have to? Oh, the king. I have to go to the king.
Yes. Was that my internet that was being slow?
No, I think it's.
Or was the game lagging a little bit?
So I'm learning that if you're streaming and playing a game, it even if it's a low, it's I think it's my end hardware issue. But like it starts to slow down a little bit. It's been happening on Dark Souls as well.
So I'm gonna let you know that the route that you're gonna try to get onto right now, which would be faster to get to if you fast travel to the dungeon and walked over. There's nothing on it. It is an empty route. For now. However, our good friend Idnit, the winner of the Draw This In Your Style #Allegoria2K Draw This In Your Style thing that I did a while ago, will be getting a secret dungeon on that route. That was determined. Those rocks might just be broken. Oh yeah, there it is.
Yep.
Okay.
Got him.
So he will be in there eventually, but unfortunately it has not been done yet.
Okay. Well, I'm very much looking forward to. Is he going to have a certain reptilian friend with him?
I think that may very well be the
That's tight.
the person at the entrance.
That's
Says,
tight.
hey, welcome. But there are a couple secret dungeons that are
I want to go to
Where
a
in it?
certain rat dungeon. I can
All right. Well,
almost.
you're going the wrong way.
Fuck.
Because if you remember at the beginning on Route 9, just east of that second town,
the 6,
the one
7.
with the Necronomicon. That one.
Oh, this.
At the far end of that route is are more blocks
I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
or more rocks
Rats,
to
you
break.
say?
You because the save file fucked up, because the game crashed, you don't have the Necronomicon yet.
Like, yeah, that's true. I can go get it. Oh, I have to be using this a way more, don't I? Earth crystals.
Yeah, man. Like I don't know why you don't use guard all the time.
I think it's from.
It is the best attack in the game. Like,
Yeah.
You get 2 turns of invulnerability.
Damn. I think it's because I think it's gonna act like protect, and it's not. It's very much not that.
I'm changing the way you think.
Oh, these guys are in
big brain shit.
trouble. I am like way OP for these. This guy has no idea how much trouble he's in. Oof. Sucks to suck, Satyr. Nice. Give me your horn. Oh, what could this be? Just that's just. Oh yeah, that's right. Fearsome blow. Oh wait, right. I forgot. I'm supposed to be guarding.
So what have we got? I'm trying to think of what we've got. There's a secret dungeon on Route 3 that you haven't done.
Is that the one with
there's
the
a secret
body?
dungeon on Route 10, which is not with the one on Route 3 is the one with the witch.
Yes. Very cool. Mink.
There's
Oh,
one on
Mink.
Route 10 that is also new.
Ooh.
Which is the route just after this one. Then there's the joint rolling minigame in the one town. That's got a little quest for a lady there. Another book on the way up to, I think it's Quintabury is the 5th town, where there's like a whole story and our friend Bleck's house.
I want to see.
But after Quintabury, there's another deity and another dungeon.
Oh.
So there's lots of content. We could keep going for a while. So if you wanted to take an intermission for a little bit and then keep this party going, then by all means, man.
Oh, I'm super down. Let's get to the next town.
There's still a lot of content to go.
Oh baby. Yeah, let's hit the next town. Then I can get some food in my belly because I'm running on. What did I eat today? What did we eat today? Oh, leftovers. I had a plate of leftovers at like 10 in the morning. You ever have one of those days where you just remembered you didn't eat anything all day? That's where I'm at right now.
Mm-hmm.
Guard block the attack. Ha ha. Fearsome blow.
I've had this weird thing with food lately where I've been like, I just want the food in my stomach.
Yeah.
Like I don't like the eating.
The whole chewing thing.
I'd like to just cut that out and just like be full, and you know.
Yeah, just don't have to deal with the whole chewing and the swallowing and the tasting. Just be full, satiated.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to be a homeowner, one single apple core. What? Oh, we're going to Bleck's home. Sorry, raccoon. You really shouldn't have been here.
A home is what you make it.
Yeah, home is where the
let's be real.
heart is.
Like, I don't own my home, but it's my home.
Yeah. Technically, the bank, I think, owns this one. I'm not sure how that all works. Oh,
Yeah, until you pay that mortgage off, it's still not really.
It's alright, at least we can eat raw eggs from boxes.
I'm at a bit of an impasse when it comes to the eggs
Oh,
because I've grown to have an aversion to eggs because my son, like my youngest, a toddler,
yeah.
is allergic, like
Oh,
anaphylactic.
oh no.
So it's like we don't have eggs in our house at all. Yet, like,
Wow.
yeah.
I didn't know that
So
was
it's like even getting to playing the game and seeing eggs in the game, I'm like, I don't
yeah.
know.
So
Even though I know it's a game, it's like it's in me just from having like going through a couple reactions with him
oh
before we
no.
found out that he was allergic.
That's how you found
It
out? What
was
was the reaction? Is it
yeah,
like swelling or just like rash?
uh pain and
Oh.
projectile vomiting for
Shit.
hours.
Damn, dude. I didn't I this is the first time I've ever
Yeah.
heard of like allergic to eggs.
Yeah. And
Wow.
like you would be surprised how much shit like toothpaste has eggs in it.
Are you
Fucking
serious?
his like baby vaccines have eggs in them. So it's like he can't like people are like if it's like our kid's not vaccinated and people are like, "Oh, you're those anti-vax parents." Like no, like he's allergic to the vaccine.
He's allergic to your bullshit. Now
Like
fuck off. Wow, dude. That's
so
no
it's
I
like
didn't know that toothpaste had eggs. Oh my god.
surprisingly though, a lot of like the bagels we buy
Hmm.
don't have eggs in them. Some of the like a lot of the bread we get doesn't have eggs.
What is this
It's
topsy-turvy
like
world?
right? Like there are a lot of things that surprisingly do have eggs, and a lot of things that surprisingly don't have eggs. It's
Wow.
wild. But we're
I
on a wait list for like an allergist, so we'll be able to like get to the bottom of exactly what kind of egg.
Oh, so there's a
Because
chance
there's
that
like different things.
like maybe
Yeah.
you can eat like duck
It's
eggs or something.
yeah. It's like there's like certain proteins in eggs, like because it's
Mhm.
full of different kinds of proteins. So it's like
Mhm.
finding out which one he's allergic to. So then it's like, okay, maybe he can eat things with just egg whites, or maybe he can eat things with just the yolk or whatever.
Got it.
Um,
Man, we. I don't know if I don't know how I would do that. That's,
the thing is, I fucking love eggs,
I
man. Like a
know.
nice over easy on toast, like
I
extra
know.
runny is just like primo breakfast. A little bit of salt and pepper on top, maybe some bacon if you're feeling
Mhm.
like
Some paprika.
adventurous.
Oh.
Fuck, man. Yeah. Like just gutted when I found out.
Joke's on us. He's gonna be like
Tried my first.
low
He's gonna be like
cholesterol.
super like. He what did we? I tried my first. We got vegan mayonnaise. I tried mayonnaise without eggs for
What?
the first time today. It's not bad.
Wow. Vegan mayonnaise without eggs. That what is this what is the substitute?
Like I don't even know if it counts as mayonnaise anymore.
Yeah, I was about to
really.
say.
But like it that's just what mayonnaise is. It's just eggs, right?
Yeah. It's corn
Maybe they
without
put a little bit
corn.
more mayonnaise in to make it more mayonnaisey,
Yeah.
but like, right?
Yeah, I don't I'm no expert. I'm no mayonnaise expert, dude. But I'm pretty sure you need mayonnaise in mayonnaise for it to be mayonnaise.
Right. It's like it's one of those chicken and egg situations, but
Yeah.
with mayonnaise.
Chicken or the mayonnaise. Little bro watches the screen from Rocky and passes out. Dude, I also I don't like seeing raw eggs eaten. It's gross.
Yeah, no. I think I tried one once. It was like
I-
on a dare with all my buddies.
Oh,
Hey man, you should eat an egg.
dude, eat an egg. You're gonna be ripped like Rocky. Oh, I don't think I've seen this town. Have I? Maybe I have.
I don't believe you. Well,
Bernard,
depends
I'm
how
so-
long you've been playing.
Neighbors are always so polite. Finds their garden. Not sure why you cut them down. It's because they're smoking weed, bro. Amazing.
Later,
Wait.
Lasso.
Bye. Clarence! A joint wasn't anything like stuff we have now. Oh, Lost Soul! Later, buddy. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for hanging out. And I don't know if you knew this, but Average Joe's going to DreamHack. Austin, 15th to 17th.
You say Austin?
Wait, is it not
I'm
in
not going to
Austin?
Texas.
Where is it again?
No, it's in Atlanta.
Atlanta. It was one of the A's. I'm telling you, man, my brain is it's melting. Okay, here we go.
And if you're in Detroit, Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, on the 13th, at a random gas station somewhere along the 73.
Whoa, whoa,
70,
whoa, whoa,
73, 75. Which,
whoa. What's happening?
if anybody's on the 13th, just before, if you're at a random gas station along the way and you want to
Yeah.
say hi, if you can't make it to
You can meet
DreamHack, and
me
you
in
want
the
to
third stall from the back.
just like stop and get gas along the highway.
Oh my god. Okay, let's
I'll
see
give
here.
you a sticker. Got stickers.
Okay, cool. There we go. Beautiful. It's beautiful. All right. So where are we headed to next, sir?
Well, we've got this town. You're gonna have to go into the houses.
Oh.
Because there's some stuff in behind the houses that you can pick.
Oh!
Stuff in the houses.
It's the
that you
minigame!
can pick.
Yes!
It's
Yes!
the mini game.
Yes! Give me all the bud. All right.
You can read on the there's a sign on the wall right there.
Oh.
And you can actually read on the bookshelf. It has instructions.
It's a checklist of keeping track of growing conditions. These people really know what they're doing. Bookshelf.
And then the bookshelf teaches you how to roll joints.
Finally grind
You'll
your
have to
plant.
read between the lines.
Okay, finally grind your plant matter until it is light and fluffy. Be very careful not to spill any of your blend as you pour it into a readied rolling paper. Slowly roll the plant matter back and forth in the paper, being careful not to roll too far in one direction or another. You don't want spillage. Once your joint has taken the desired shape, simply lick the adhesive to seal it. Ah, very nice. Hey guys. Hey man, you look like you could use a joint. There's plenty to go around. Why don't you sit down and roll one? Okay. Fucking right, bud. Help yourself. Oh. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, I'm assuming I have to pick it up first. And I'm gonna put it in here. Oh man. Alright, so apparently I have to do, hold on. I gotta pick this up first. Then I gotta wait.
What is this game?
Just grind-
Wasteland.
Just grind
Let
some
me
weed.
tell you.
Oh,
So
I
you
can
gotta
tap.
press A. There you go. Now you need to go over and grab a
Oh.
paper. You just dumped it out.
I swear I can do this. This is like Guitar Hero. I can't play Guitar Hero, but I can play guitar. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, son of a! I'm not good at this. Hold on. We're trying again. Taking this. I'm taking this. I'm putting you. Okay. Now I gotta go over here.
I have a feeling that Eric is more of an edibles guy.
Oh, what?
Okay.
I think I fucked up.
So
every step.
You've played Tony Hawk, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like that.
I was anticipating it
manual-
coming back, and I have to like tap it in the center. That's what I thought I had to do. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we got the weed, got the fluffy. Got to go over here. Boom. What? What?
You use the up and down arrows
Oh.
to balance it, like in
Okay.
Tony Hawk.
Got it. Okay. You know what? Maybe button prompts would help my dumbass brain. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay. So up, down. Fuck. I'm gonna smoke this weed. I swear to God, I'm gonna smoke this weed. Okay. Eric is not a stoner. So, word. Family friendly.
100% a family friendly game.
Yeah.
Totally.
Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Do you only have to press it once?
It's like a light tap. Like
It's a
you
light
don't
tap.
really need to
Okay.
like tap it,
What?
and if you hold it down, like it accelerates way faster than if you just do it like a little bit at a time.
Fuck.
I tried to capture the like insane difficulty of learning how to roll a joint.
It does. It is. There's a technique. I've never been very good at it. I always had my lady friend was always seemingly much better. All right, here we go. They have like really good little like fingers for it. I have these sausage fingers. Okay.
It took me a long time to get my technique down.
Okay, here we go. Grind. Okay, great. Over here. Beautiful. Motherfucking son of a bitch! We're gonna smoke this weed, boys. All right. Good thing we have
I wish
an
that
infinite
I could
supply.
just do it because like I find it so much easier.
I've got the grinding down. I've got that down to a, and I got this down. Yes. Okay, here we go. No! What? I'm gonna smoke this and I'm gonna be chill. I'm gonna be chill about it. Okay, give me the rolling paper. Okay, good. Okay, here we go. Yeah. No. Fuck!
So you just gotta keep it in the white when that exclamation mark appears.
Oh,
you
then
get
I
it in
can.
the white. Then you hit the what is it, Z?
Yeah. Okay. Didn't know I had to hit the Z
And
button.
then you got it.
Got it.
So the exclamation mark, yeah, it's the same as with fishing.
Got it. Fuck. All right.
Again, button prompts. You are absolutely right.
Yes. What? Oh, I guess I wasn't in the white. Motherfucker.
You were just like the little.
Okay, here we go.
You're getting better at it too. Like I think it must have taken me this many tries to learn how to roll my first joint.
No. Yeah. Ha! Yes! That's what's up, baby.
Fucking right.
Light that thing up. Spliff. Oh, so now do I just have one in my inventory now?
Yep.
Oh, dude. I don't.
So now you can roll joints.
Sweet. Do I have like infinite? Can I just come here anytime I want and just roll a joint?
Yeah, so you can come here and go through the mini game and roll unlimited joints.
That's awesome.
Or you can go to the shop and buy papers.
Very cool. Cannabis bud. Oh, so everything, I understand. I was wondering why the screen, I thought it was my screen. Everything got like the saturation increased. It's because of my stone.
The color changes and the music changes.
Nice. That's sick. Cool. Oh, yeah, I think I already did this. Rolling papers. Oh, and coffee. We might need some of that, don't we?
Some coffee for the drowsiness.
Mm-hmm.
And then you don't have to do the mini game to roll joints in the world. Go down though. Did you go down to the house in the bottom?
I don't think so. Let's find out. Hey, Clarence. Oh, cooking something? I hope it's a grilled cheese. Or never left. Oh, yeah. Stare at the wall, getting hungry. You and me both. Perhaps a pizza. I have pizza. You want a pizza? Or maybe I ate all my pizza.
Talk to her again. Yeah, see if she asks for some pizza.
Oh my, I've seen you space out again. Do you bring me pizza? Yes! The cleaver! Hell yeah, dude. Gear. Weapon. Oh, I'm at 85. I'm so close. Is there anything in the fridge?
I also wrote some books in
Oh.
this one. The children's stories.
It's a book about exploration. There are many secrets hidden throughout the world of Allegoria. If it doesn't seem to have anything interesting around, there's a chance something is hidden nearby. Oh, hey, I'm tapping my nose. I know what this is alluding to. It's a book about plants. Many medicinal plants, fungi grow through Allegoria. Oh, that's cool. There's like an internal clock.
So, yeah, it's another giant array.
Perfect.
With I think it's 100. It's not 100 steps. It's 100 different like screen changes. So battles, entering and exiting buildings. Like
So
if
I
you
could
go
just, like,
in and
yeah.
out of a building 50 times, it'll regrow the plants.
Cool.
It's like a random number. It's like the maximum is 100. It's like anywhere between like 80 and 90, I think, or 80 and 100 steps to regrow, or not steps, but
So does
screen
drowsy?
changes
Oh, not drowsy. Is it drowsy? Does sleepy go away, or do I have to use?
drowsy doesn't wear off. You have to
so I have to
a
use my coffee.
or yeah. The only one that goes away by itself is madness.
Got it. Here's my coffee. Whoa! I like this guy. He's cool. Okay, let's do some guardage. Oh, I didn't even realize. Wasteland, how's it going, buddy? Eric is not a knower. What is this game? Wasteland. This is The Edge of Allegoria, developed by Average Joe from Button Factory.
Woo!
He's gonna be going to, what are you going to again? DreamHack?
DreamHack.
DreamHack.
In Atlanta from December 15th to 17th.
Yeah, we're just kind of playing in celebration. Toxic Valley? This guy reminds me of Muck.
And this is actually the version that I will be bringing to DreamHack.
Oh.
With the exception of some words changed around. Because DreamHack is an all ages event, and this is not an all ages game. So I'm making it all ages.
Yeah.
So I can show it off there.
Damn right. Whoa. These are cool animations.
That's the thing about this game. I have the mastery system. People think that it's a cool system, but it's really just my sneaky way of forcing everyone to watch the animations I did at least 5 times.
At least. I'm not gonna do work and it not be looked at. Who are we talking about? Oh,
You need to use the weapons like 5 times each, or most of them. The talismans I think are actually like 7.
Yeah, it did seem longer for the talisman. What do we want
A
here?
lot longer. You got some catching up to do. I think the crystal also takes a little bit longer. Like the big boss weapons.
Slash. Effects deals extra. Oh, wow. This should take hack away.
It does, and it's way more powerful.
Yeah.
It's slightly less accurate, but way more powerful.
Um.
Just sort of like how mortal wounding is slightly weaker, but with a higher chance of inflicting the bleed. So
Exactly.
there's that trade-off.
I've pretty much like leveled up. What is it from like ember to flamethrower?
Yeah. So and you can choose the attacks like once you've mastered them. It kind of forces that variety on you because you have to use the attacks in order to master them. If you go up a little bit, Shelby's up there looking for another book.
Shelby. Did somebody say Dreamhead? Not in Austin. No, strangely enough, not in Austin, Texas. Apparently, it's in Anaheim. No?
Yeah, something like that.
No, not in Anaheim. Oh shit.
One of the
Arkansas?
It's somewhere. There's a bunch of peaches. not
Adirondacks?
peaches.
I don't know, man.
I don't know American towns, cities.
Oh wait, so there's another Necronomicon? Ooh.
It's called the Picatrix.
Ooh.
There are 5 books. If you read what Shelby said,
Not happening.
she's got Shelby's been looking for these 5 mystical books all throughout Allegoria. So whenever you see Shelby, you know that there's a book nearby.
Oh, cool. Kind of like Cass a little bit from Breath of the Wild, if I'm remembering it correctly. I don't. It's been a minute since I
A little
played
bit,
Breath of
yeah.
the Wild. What did I? No, I want Big Slash. Uh oh. Ooh, Daddy likey. Slash
Yeah,
does big.
that one's
boy.
way better.
Damn. Thick slime. I could use some pizza up in this bitch. Where's my pizza at? Oh, did I eat all? Oh, there's my pizza. Huzzah! I'm also gonna do one of these. Yes. Oh, can I fish?
You can fish. You can actually fish, and you can actually catch things now.
Oh. Oh, I just got I only caught existential dread. Yes. Yes! Oh. A pike. Go pike yourself. None.
So you can actually. I made it super easy, or I made it super easy. I was super lazy when it came to when it came to programming the items that you could fish up while you're fishing.
Right.
And I just put a random. It just loops through all of the items in the game, and you can.
So you can really
find
get
everything.
almost anything?
Yeah, like any quest you want, technically, you could fish them up.
That's pretty cool.
I wouldn't recommend it because there's a lot of items, and it is random, and you will occasionally get nothing, and you will occasionally get a monster or an animal or something.
Cool.
But you can technically, if you wanted to, fish up every item you could ever need in the game.
I mean, are you a bug catcher or are you a fisherman?
Just dude with a hat.
Just dude with hat? Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough.
So my original idea for a story, which has not come through and likely will not, I'm pretty sure it's abandoned, but the unwritten canon of this character is that the house that he lived in, and it's kind of alluded to by your neighbor, Karen, at the beginning, about how it's an empty pond. So, like, that house that you live in was, like, generations and generations belonged to your family. And your grandfather and father before you and father before him and et cetera, all made a living fishing in that pond. It's a fucking pond.
They ran out of fish.
They ran out of fish. But they died and left it to the main character, who just was like, yep, there's just, like, was never taught about, like, making sure the fish, you know, continue breeding and replenishing.
Right.
Like, he just, like, fished it empty. And
what do you mean?
that's
no
why the
fish?
pond is empty.
I like
that.
Yeah,
like, what? What's going on? So that's the unwritten canon.
So our protagonist is a bit of a himbo, a little bit?
He has no idea what. It's just like fucking going through the motions.
I dig it.
Like, these people in the town were like, oh, there's a goblin king. The goblins are awful. He's like, oh, I guess I gotta fucking kill a goblin king.
Alright, everyone's saying I need to
and
kill
then the goblin king's like, you're a fucking loser, man. Like, you just, like, someone says they got a problem, and you're like, oh, you'll fucking kill him for you.
I gotta do it.
Whatever, man.
I don't know, man. I'm here to try to get it. Yeah, what is he trying to do? Is he trying to build his house? Like, rebuild his house?
He's just going.
Oh, he's just
Like
meandering through life.
Maybe I should try to do something with my life. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh,
And that's
okay.
it. Like it's just like there hasn't been fish in this pond for years.
Oh,
So maybe I'll try and do something with my life. And here he is.
cool. Cool. I like that. He's
And
like,
it's- House is gone. House is destroyed. Why
see.
not fucking master every single weapon I can put my hands on and become the greatest warrior this world has ever seen?
I mean, it's crossed all our minds at least
um,
once.
Right?
Oh, what did I just get? The cleaver is currently equipped. Would you like to Hermetica?
Oh, the Hermetica.
Is that the
right.
book?
That is the book.
Nice.
There's one book.
Fuck yeah.
So now you have 2 of the 5 books. You can actually get 3 of the books in this playthrough.
I'm
The next one is the
badass.
Pick a Tricks. Books are for nerds though, right?
They are.
So
They are for nerds. You see, now you're getting it. Finally.
except the Necronomicon gives you the power to absorb your enemy's life force. The one,
pretty
the
badass.
Hermetica you just picked up, allows you to put your enemies to sleep while damaging
Ooh.
them. And then the Picatrix, the one you'll get later on, allows you to rain astral energy onto your foes.
Okay, when you say it like that,
So-
it's pretty cool. Did,
Reading, man. It's,
mean-
you know,
See, I absorbed that information without reading. I was able to do it. Because
okay.
that's why you,
All
you
right.
get,
All right.
you get
Okay.
by
You know what?
with-
You know what?
I tricked you. I tricked you into my non-reading.
did. You got me.
I really should make a T-shirt that just says "Reading is for nerds," and that will be my first Matt Black Studio merch. It's not gonna be Lucid related at all. Like
No, just
Bloodlust and then
reading is
Reading
for-
is for nerds.
Yeah. I've got a T-shirt. I've got a T-shirt for sale. That's the well, I mean, it's technically tied with my game, I guess, but it's that M is for my goodness, this shit ain't for kids.
Oh, that's right. You have some merch. Can
I
you
do
get
have
said
some
merch at
Nobody has
DreamHack?
bought any merch.
Oh.
No, you can't actually.
Oh.
There's a
Suckers.
thing. It was like the something about Georgia tax laws and having a permit to sell things, and it all just seemed too
Oh.
confusing for me. So I was like, nah, I'm just gonna link people to my link tree,
Fair enough.
and there's a link to my merch, and then I don't have to worry about taxes because it gets all done through the website.
Dude. Starting a small business and like getting people money and then also moving money around, I had no idea how difficult and frustrating it can be. It's like I just want to put this money over here, and it's like, yeah, there's taxes for that. I'm like, why? I'm just moving it from here to here. Like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. You gotta give us some of that. I'm like, get the fuck
Yeah.
yourself.
I wish I went to the best business school in Canada.
And got really good grades.
Got really good grades. But unfortunately, I'm learning all of this stuff as I go,
Yeah,
and there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of,
there is a lot of stuff.
I-
Too much stuff. Uh-oh.
and I feel like now, like trying to open a small business in like a local business, I feel would be a little more simple than trying to do an online e-commerce. Even though I know that there's a lot of tools
Uh-huh.
out there that make it easier. It's like understanding the conversions and different taxes for different countries and
Ugh.
all of the extra shit. Like I
Yeah.
feel like that is just like another level that I hadn't even considered until this point.
Yeah, it's boring. All that's so boring, dude. I hate
It's
it.
so fucking boring.
I hate it so much. I'm like my eyes glaze over because wait no, it's not like I was reading it. I have someone else read it for me. That's what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. But yeah, my eyes glaze over, and the person reading it has to read it multiple times because I'm just so bored. But I say this now, and it's 10 years. Eric's getting arrested for tax evasion, and apparently he admitted to just being terrible at his books.
Yeah, we're gonna reference this stream.
This stream.
This 2023 stream. It'll be like 2033, 2035. whatever. You'll have like 3 or 4 major games that you've released. You're living on a fucking island somewhere.
The what's the islands that everyone does offshore bank accounting on? It's not
Like the Turks and Caicos.
Turks. Yeah, something like that. Wait, I should be paying. I feel like this guy's doing me dirty right now.
These enemies are no joke, man.
Yeah.
And mimics have really high defense stats because they're like it's a chest.
Just a
You're
big,
not
big old box.
supposed to be able to get into them, right?
And Dark Souls also follows suit with that. Their mimics are no joke.
Like that's what I was talking about earlier with the different stats for the different creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's sort of got that real, not realistic, but like kind of pseudo-realistic. Like some monsters are more beefy than others.
It's what's the word? Like it's intuitive. It has intuitions of like, oh, a big bear is probably gonna be harder than a little mouse.
Cayman Islands, yeah.
Cayman Islands. Thank you, noob. Cleaver. All right. I'm mastering shit left and right here. Equipment. Let's put on a hempen robe. Nice. Or traveler's hood. I'm gonna put this one on. Cool. And then a weapon. Let's see. What should we do? The Hermetica, the Twin Bow, the Necronomicon, Earth Crystal, Javelin, or Saber. So many.
So the Earth Crystal does the highest. Like you'll get, excuse me, that like earthquake attack.
I do
which
like
is
that.
Great.
I do like that a lot.
It's the crystal attacks are the strongest in the game. They all do 50 damage.
Wow.
Or their power, they don't do 50 damage, but their power is 50. So they're the strongest attacks in the game, and they all have a chance to inflict a small chance to inflict a status effect.
Ooh. I like that.
So they are a good one to learn. That being said, you have a lot to master. Like you.
I do. I think it's because I was doing the same moves over and over.
You were stuck on the. Yeah, you were stuck on the guard.
Whoopsie poopsie. It's a moose. Hi, Moose. Okay, so we want to use Quake now. Let's do a guard. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't need to do this anymore. I've already mastered the guard.
Yeah, but you have guard. Guard is good to have. When I'm playing my skills are usually like the weapon's always the one at the top, and then I usually go guard, and then depending on what I'm doing, I'll like do the next, like the weapon I'm mastering, guard, and then the 1-2-3 combo as the next 3.
Fair enough. I'm also noticing stiff is entering my rotation. I can start capitalizing on the stiff status.
Did you end up buying the claymore from? Do you have the claymore?
No, I don't. I have so many things I could be learning.
Yeah, because the claymore has the heavy blow attack, and that one is the stiffness bonus, where if you use that and your opponent is stiff, it causes them to miss a turn.
Okay.
So you can like guard and then like set it up so that you have guard for those 2 turns, hit them with stiff, and then on the 3rd turn where you can't use guard because there's still that cooldown, but you're vulnerable, but you can't use it, you can use your you can use the heavy blow to make them skip a turn, and then you can start your guard over, and you can just be completely invulnerable. If you manage to hit the stiff status effect, you could be completely invulnerable for the entire battle.
Damn, that's sick. Oh, Kenji, I thought you learned heavy blow from Candy. Ayo.
No, you learn penetrate.
Oh, okay. What about like? Oh no, never mind. I thought it was pound. Yep, that sure is a fridge, all right.
No, Pound. Unfortunately, Pound is an enemy-only attack.
Aw, hey, a salad.
Yeah.
A salad in the bedroom, eh? Did they have any tongs to toss that salad?
Tossing the salad in the bedroom. Ah, you got it. You.
Ayo.
Hey, and you
Hiker
have met.
Ned. I thought this said hiker nerd.
Yeah.
I like his face. I just love an early morning. Cause I'm a hiker nerd. Ain't nothing like the crisp breezes and sunrise. Shut up, Ned. I hate guys like this. Good for you.
He's a morning person.
Joe got the apprentice staff. Always made me feel as if he was pushing me along. Oh. Okay, okay. Wow.
So this was the guy that I was talking about earlier. So as you travel to new towns, you're not going to get to the 6th town in this version. Like this demo stops just before the 6th town. But as you reach each next town from here on out,
Yeah.
if you fly back here and talk to Ned, he'll give you another stick.
Ah, that's cool.
So he's one of the. There's a few NPCs that have multiple weapons that you need to return to. Ned is one of them.
Cool.
So his is just based on where you've traveled. There's also a sword master or a sword maker, sword guy. He makes katanas for you.
Ooh.
And depending on how many attacks you've mastered, so you need to have mastered 30 to unlock the first sword, and then mastering more as you go, you'll unlock the next sword and the next sword and the next sword. There are 5 swords that you can get from him. There's a gunsmith in another town.
There's
you
guns.
bring him different.
I
Yeah,
wanna-
there's 5 guns.
Is that a noose?
Yeah. This
Alright,
is
cool.
Mayor Carvalho.
And I'm in charge of this town. Please don't be intimidated by the gallows. It's hard not to be, buddy. It's reserved for only the most dangerous of criminals. In fact, the last person that was hung here was my wife's murderer. Yikes. Was it? I'm calling it now. He's the murderer. This damned committed highness act again. You look like a truly respectable type, though, and I'm sure you'll have nothing to worry about. Anyways, I hope you enjoy your stay here. Please visit our fine establishment and enjoy the splendor of Quintabury has to offer. I don't trust him. He's sus as shit, dude. Fuck that guy.
Like, I think we've already established that I am not subtle at all. So you can see my plot devices from a fucking mile away. Fucking ruining everything.
Wait. Is he really the murderer?
Fucking guy.
Oh, sorry, dude. Whoops. Whoopsie poopsie. I can't help it.
100%.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a big
And I'm not like I'm terrible at keeping secrets. So go talk to those guys before you go at the top. Before you go in. Oh no, you're in. Okay, well you're in.
I didn't see
You're
nothing.
in.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say nothing. Let's see, who do we got here? Jeff, let's go do justice. It's gonna be
Those
so-
guys, you have to talk to them first.
The whole town knows that Mayor Carvalho is full of shit. Right? We hung a guy a while back for murdering his wife, but we all know what really happened. He was just jealous that his wife was spending time with the dude and was looking for a reason to kill him. I mean, first of all, the dude was
Aha!
the gay. Like, second, everyone knows about the Jabberwocky that lives... Jabberwocky? Like a Jabberwocky? That lives on Route 13. Carvalho's the only person in this town that refuses to acknowledge that they exist. But we have a plan. We're going over to Route 13, finding the Jabberwocky and bringing back proof it exists. Once we shove it in his face, there's no way he can deny the whole... He only hung that guy because he was jealous, asshole. Finally, he's going to answer for what he did. You do you, boo. Have fun. Who's this?
More importantly,
Anyway, about that murder, who cares? Moxie! So you're kinda in my house. Kinda not cool to just show up to somebody's house, man. It's really not. Sorry, Moxie. Who is this debonair, diabolical... I'm running out of D words. The only one that came up was douche, and that's not very nice. Debonair... Dillweed is also not nice. What's a nice D word? Dick's not nice. Debonair. Delectable?
Delectable?
Delectable? Oh.
Delectable?
Delectable.
Delectable.
Yeah, dude.
That, yeah.
Yeah. We'll work it. We'll workshop it. Black,
Yeah.
if you're here, if you're Blacking here, you're also here. Blackfoot! What's up, broso? The name's Blackfoot, but you can just call me Black. I'm just making some breakfast right now. Blackfist. If I knew you were coming, would have made extra. Aw, that's nice, Black. Got anything in the fridge, dude? It's a fridge. What's up,
So
broso?
Eric,
Yo.
I want you to read. I want you to read. I don't know if Bleck's here, but all of the pictures hanging on the wall.
Oh. It's a picture of a pet rat in memory of Leota. Leota was a mischievous little fluffy ball. Jesus Christ. Leota was a mischievous little fluff ball and hoarder of fine jewelry. It's too cute! It's a picture of a pet rat in memory of Constance. Constance kept to herself a bit more than some, but was always a pleasant companion. It's a picture of a pet rat!
In memory of
Frigid.
Bleck and Moxie's pet rats.
Oh, Bridgie's love of pork bones is the kind of love we should all aspire to achieve. I hear that. Yep. I don't really feel like getting the shit kicked out of me in my sleep today. I'd better find another place to rest. Yeah, man. It's a picture of a pet rat in memory of Artemis Missy. Missy may have always bitten off more than she could chew, but she always learned her lesson. Aw, Missy. It's a picture of a pet rat in memory of Cynthia Sina. Sina? This was the most glamorous and photogenic rat and was always smooth and clean. Aww. It's a picture of a pet rat in memory of Midna. Like Zelda. Midna was a clever little hellion with a love of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. A rat after my own heart. We love Black and we love Moxie.
I made
and we love all the rats.
a memorial for all of their pet rats.
So cute. You gotta have a. Oh, is there a picture of a pet rat? Memory of Lilith. Lily was a perfect angel who loved to snuggle and give kisses. Picture of a pet rat in memory of Eve. Eve was a bossy little bean that liked to act tough, but she was secretly a softie on the inside. I love her. Picture of an uncooked corn dog. Wait, no, it's a picture of a pet rat. Memory of Zelda. Zelda had impeccable fashion, sense, and loved to dress in her little sweater. Oh my god. Picture of a pet rat. Memory of Vesper. Vesper was the sittingest rat you ever saw. Lazy as hell, she would roll into a little ball of dough at every opportunity. Oh my god. These are adorable. Picture of a rat. Lucy? Lucy was bold and she was blind and full of brim with piss and vinegar. Damn, dude. This picture of a pet rat in memory of Marlo. Marlo was absolutely gorgeous, utterly clever, and super sassy. Good for you, Marlo. Picture of pet rat. Memory of Zora. Zora was a queen among rats. You couldn't ask for a more loving or affectionate companion. And last but not least, it's a picture of a pet rat in memory of Poppy. Poppy was a saucy little firecracker, smart, sassy, and a bit of a pain, but always very fun. Well, that was adorable. Shout out to...
Now.
Oh. Now what?
Shout out to Bleck and Moxie's pet rats.
Big time.
But now I need you to go up into the bedroom.
Up into the bedroom. Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
And on that wall in the center of the house, right in that corner.
Yeah.
Down, like straight down from where you are.
There's a little door in a crawl space behind this wall. Would you like to see where it goes? Yes, sir. Shall enter the crawl space. Oh my god. Eat ass. Nice.
The sign will give you pointers, but you don't read. So go ahead, go right in.
I don't read. I won't do it.
Don't read.
Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out without reading, because I am not a nerd. I'm going the wrong way. I can already feel it. I can already feel I'm going the wrong way. Unless, yeah, dead end. Okay, dead end 1, boys. Not very delectable. Not very delicious. Not very delightable. Oh, let me guess. Yes! Giant rat. Holy shit, it's a level 9 rat. Let's do a guard. Let's do a fearsome blow. Mortal wounding. Oh, wait, I think
I'm just gonna let you play this dungeon. I have to just watch. I can't say
no.
no.
Oh god. Mortal wounding. Skoosh. Yes. Bring it on, you ding dang rat. Slash. Die, rat! Large fang. Oh, it's black. Yo, what the fuck, man? I could do something like that to an adorable rat. He was biting me, Black. What do you want from me? He's probably just wanting you to tickle his little belly. I'm gonna have to ask you to fuck right off. No! Black, you can't stop me from
Okay,
killing
now
these
read
rats.
the sign.
Oh. Would you like to see where it goes? Yes. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, these rats are friends. Do not harm the rats. Oh. Again, reading, nerds shouldn't have figured. I could have figured it out. It's whatever. Don't need it. I don't need your
So
stinking reading.
that's a little secret mechanic for
Love
this
it.
secret dungeon.
I love it. I need to heal. Wait, did he beat me up to 1 health?
Yeah,
and
you're
I'm
bleeding.
That's awesome. We need to eat a salad.
Yeah,
Okay.
Black will fuck you up
Big
if
time.
you fuck with. Like those rats are friends.
Rats are our friends, dude. It's not like they harbor any ill will or diseases, but it's okay. We're just gonna run away from these rats. There's got to be something good in here, like the king rat scepter or some shit.
So they make a it's like a random bit of text if you defeat a rat. So you're gonna have to run.
Yeah.
But if you defeat any of the rats, you will, and they'll say, like, they'll drop random rat facts or say a little.
Did you know that a rat can
have a little
squeeze through a
saying.
dime-inch hole?
Yeah, and things like
Yeah.
they were used to like treat tuberculosis or something like that,
Oh no way.
or detect tuberculosis. Yeah, like these
Oh, hey.
interesting little rat facts.
Yeah. Ratbacks. Band name. Okay, I'll try this one. I feel like it's a little mouse rat.
There's a regular rat, and then there's the giant rat.
Okay, I see it clearing up ahead. Almost there.
Yeah, it's really not a very complicated dungeon.
Show open the chest, found a big ass hat. And a spatula. Because he likes to cook. Currently equipped? No. No yet. Beautiful. Can I?
So you can teleport out of this one because there is no boss.
Awesome. Quinterberry.
And I would highly recommend getting on mastering the spatula.
Oh?
Like abandon your other thing right away and get on the spatula.
Can do. Where my spatula at? There it is. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Breakfast. Black Fist. Weapon skill. Black Fist. Amazing. I mean, no,
you gotta go. Yeah, read the skill. Read the skill. What it does.
Skill. Oh. Effect. Adds a random food item to your inventory. Yo. That's sick. Power's pretty strong. Oof. This is really strong. That the implications of not having to go to a shop very often.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, I thought the TB thing was just a myth. That is so cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. Wait, this looks like the tile set to my corrupted save file. The one that I got stuck in.
Mm. I only have 4 different like ground tiles and then
fair.
some minor variations. So there's like the mountainy one, and then there's like dark green grass, and then light grass.
Oh wait, breakfast. Amazing. I cooked a sandwich. Dude, this weapon is this is a OP weapon, and I love it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because now I can hit them.
Well, it's a secret weapon.
That's fair. Yeah. Because I can hit them, and now I can just heal for free.
Oh, and you just got a venison too. Like that heals you for 100.
Oh. Sushi.
Technically, sushi isn't cooked.
It's a grilled sushi, yeah. Headbutt.
I fucking love deep fried sushi.
Dude, yeah, big time. Waffle. And a sweet level up. Yo, dude. You just hanging out here? Have you seen the swirling portal over there? I've been trying to figure out how to get past it. Looks like it's been sealed by ancient magic. Perhaps it requires a key of some sort. Whoa. Strange barriers blocking the way. Okay, time to go find a portal key.
So that's actually that is the end of the game.
Oh, got it. Oh, so is this like the end of the demo?
No, that like through that portal there's 3 routes and then the end of the game.
Ah.
It's like, so you go through the entirety of the lower world of Allegoria.
Oh.
And then you get that key eventually to open that portal. And you learn about who put the portal there and why they put the portal there and all of that stuff as you go. And then you get the key to the portal and you open it up, and it's like there's a reason why it's closed, and there's a reason why you're the one who gets the key.
I want to see. Oh, I'm excited to unfold the mystery. Oh man. Well, I don't want to say anything out loud because sometimes I predict.
And
things.
then I'll be like, yeah, you're right. Actually, that's you guessed it.
Yeah. Whoopsie.
Because I suck at keeping secrets.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna keep my big dumb mouth quiet. Now I want to know.
I will say it's got something to do with the deities. It's got something to do with the bosses making promises to this ominous darkness.
Interesting.
And maybe has something to do with the vagina eye.
I knew the vagina eye is too prominent. I knew that thing was gonna come back. I just had an idea. It's probably a nightmare, and it's probably not going to happen. But it would be pretty interesting if the cooking food thing. So right now it's a random item, but it would be funny if, depending on the enemy you're fighting, like let's say you fight a bird and you cook it, you can get an egg or like a chicken wing. And then if you fight like a big one of the tubby ogres, you can get like waffles or something like that.
That's totally doable.
Oh, yeah. Just a thought. This game.
Technically, everything's doable though. So it's like,
Ayo.
to what degree is what is the difficulty on something like that? I mean, it could be just like as simple as writing a little code snippet and then sticking it in. The problem is, my problem is I try to write these scripts and then I call these scripts throughout my code.
Right.
But then I forget, and I just write it all in one giant fucking thing. So it's like,
It's like maybe I even have this
if I were to write the code in a separate thing, if I write a script in its own separate thing, and then just call the script And okay, I could probably do that pretty
Yeah,
easily.
it's possible. Is this
But
the
man, you
game
should
you
have seen like my. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, so I was reading Wasteland. Is this the game you made, Matt? No, 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 no. Our good friend Average Joe here. This is his game. It's called Edge of Allegoria, and we're playing it in celebration because he's going to something called DreamHack in
Albuquerque.
Albuquerque, something Anaheim, Anaheim, Australia.
DreamHack Atlanta
There it
from
is.
December 15th to 17th.
Hey.
They're not like I only need to post like it was like 5 posts that I needed to do.
Oh, interesting.
That was
Cheap
like
trick.
part of my deal. It was like I had to do some
Make some social posting.
promotion.
This looks pretty good. Where can I get it? Oh, it's so much fun.
Where can you get it?
You can wishlist it on Steam, and you could play it at DreamHack. But yeah, I don't know, Joe. You'd have to answer this.
Yeah, this version that Eric's playing right now is going to be playable at DreamHack. There is a much shorter demo version that is available on Steam right now. You can't play this far quite yet, but it will be available on Steam sometime next year. Also, it is available on what's it called? itch.io. The demo is available on itch as well.
Very cool.
Once again, it's a free demo, but the itch version has the option to donate if you
Support the
choose.
artists.
It's one of those like pay what you want. It's free, but if you feel like it, then I won't say no.
Yeah. Right.
And it will be greatly appreciated. And to top things all off, there will be a Kickstarter coming in February.
Gasp.
That I'm also once I'm done with DreamHack, it's all hands on deck to get this thing put together. I've got some lovely tiers that we'll be getting. There is the base game. I'm also looking at a player's guide. I don't know if anybody here ever got a Nintendo Power player's guide before.
I did.
I know I have a Final Fantasy Tactics Advance player's guide sitting right next to me right now that I have been reading since I got it. Like, I fucking love this thing just because of all the graphs with all the pictures and the charts with all the weapons and everything. So I am looking at doing one of those right now. It's looking like it's going to be digital only, but I'm also looking at potentially doing a physical player's guide. Also t-shirts, potentially t-shirts. I'm also looking at there will be tiers for being an NPC in the game, designing a quest, designing weapons, or equipment, and the ultimate is designing your whole own secret dungeon.
Oh, those all sound like fantastic kickbacker rewards.
There's gonna be some
if you ask me.
fantastic back rewards.
Ooh. Well, I'm stoked.
But for now, please wish list. If you follow on Kickstarter, I don't know if there's a link in the Discord, but you can find me on Twitter or X or Instagram or Threads, or I'm literally everywhere all over the internet as @its_average Joe. It's in the description. And I'm pretty sure I've got my link tree in there as well.
Let's see, did that work? Oh, it's not working. Damn it. We were trying to set up a bot where I can get the Discord link. But yeah, like Joe said, yeah, Joe, if you haven't already, please feel free to post all those links, all the goodie bits in the Discord, so everyone can get to it.
I absolutely will.
There we go. Cool. Also, I think I just ran into you in game.
Yes. So I'm an insert character, and I was really hoping that I would be able to get the 6th town finished. But the route that you're on right now is the route with the air dragon. So this is where you would complete after you complete the 6th town, you would go you would fight the air dragon, and that would unlock my insert character's hometown, where I am I'm sitting on my front porch playing guitar, and if you go in the house, you can actually meet my wife and kids. They're also in the game.
That's
in
cool.
that town.
Well, that's adorable.
And a little secret, if you talk to me repeatedly and listen to my kick-ass song, you listen to it 3 times. I kept shortening it because it was really long. But if you listen to that little song 3 times, you unlock another secret weapon, which I think is personally the coolest weapon in the whole game.
Wait, can I do that now? Or is that
you can't do that now, unfortunately.
I can't
No,
do that.
that's
Got it.
that was you'd have to beat the air dungeon and then go all the way down to that 2nd town or 7th, the 7th town, Septiford. I don't know, but that's also where the sword master is, and that's where you get the sword missions to fight the swords. Carmichael Gameworks, Darius, I'm so happy to have done those animations for you. It was a lot of fun. I'm super excited for your game when that comes out.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's cool. I'm excited to see you guys, your work together. Is your game available on Steam, Matt? My game? No, not yet. It's still being worked on. I was working on the charge shot today, dude. Oh my god. It's looking so good. But progress is being made, and the demo is getting closer and closer to fruition. Oh wait, what have I done? This.
I'm not gonna lie, I've got this kind of internal rivalry. I know that we are in 2 totally separate genres with 2 totally separate styles and kind of aren't in direct competition. But there's this all right, I got my demo out before Eric got his demo out. But Eric did his Kickstarter before I did my Kickstarter, so we're even right now. No, now once I get my Kickstarter out, then I'll be ahead of him.
That's exactly how this works. That's just.
I'm just.
It's all about.
If I'm
there
ever
first.
feeling, if I'm ever feeling I need motivation, it's I just can't find the motivation. It's you know what? At least I'm better than Eric.
At least there's that. I'm glad that I can do that for you, man.
But I'm I'm not gonna I'm not actually serious. My fucking Lucid is Lucid, and I'm just gonna say this because I don't say it in front of people enough. But I'm here, so I'm gonna say it. Lucid, for anyone who doesn't know, because I know Eric does because I've told him before, but Lucid and the whole solo dev thing has been an inspiration for me for years. I found Lucid on Pinterest, I think it was.
Oh, that's wild.
Maybe even Pinterest and Instagram, way back, way back when you were making it in Game Maker.
Whoa.
And I was I work in Game Maker, so I was like, dude, this guy is making a game that looks so fucking cool, and he's doing it in Game Maker. I can do that too.
Wow.
And it was that kind of catalyst that was just it's possible.
Yeah, no, I totally
so
know what you mean, man.
That dream that seemed out of reach finally seemed like it was something achievable to a mortal like me, kind of thing.
Well, first of all, you flatter me, sir.
Eric, thank you. I everything that you've done with Lucid has been an enormous inspiration.
Oh man.
And when I say, "Oh yeah, I'm better than Eric," it's definitely like a there's no fucking way I'm better than Eric, but it feels cool to know I'm farther along than Eric.
I just I really enjoy I have this image where you're like um nose to the grindstone, working your ass off, and like you're like I gotta get there, I gotta do this, because if I don't, then Eric's gonna get there first. But I gotta make sure that I'm there and be like, what took you so long? And then it cuts to me and I'm like eating cereal and I'm like, what's going on? Oh, hi guys.
That's 100%. Yeah, it's like completely oblivious.
Yeah, huh? I've been streaming a bunch and working on my demo. What are you guys up to?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. Well, I thank you very much, sir. It was very kind words. But yeah, I felt the exact same way about other. Like I emailed the dude, and it just takes like that. Anybody, it could be. You're
Yeah.
gonna be that to somebody. Like it's wild because you just email a person and they think nothing of it, and it's just like, yeah, you just pick it up and go, and you're like, that's amazing, and they're like, hey, it's really not. You just do it, and then. Because I remember I emailed that dude, and I was like, how the fuck do you make a game by yourself? And he pointed me in the right direction. He's like, look at this, look at this, look at this, and he has no idea that like he changed my life that night. It's wild.
There you go, Lick. Finish and publish a game before either of us do it, and you will be the winner. I will tip my hat and I will bend the knee to Lick.
Again, that's how I'm pretty sure that's how this works. Like,
that's how this works.
Yeah, Nintendo says
rush
we gotta
your
do
games, get them out before everyone else,
Yeah.
and you will be the winner.
Don't worry about bugs. Don't worry if the gameplay loop is fun. None of that matters. It's just you got to get it out first.
I mean, look at my game. We've had what 2-3 crashes this stream already.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, we're up to somebody.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh, sick. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna say this, guys. Actually, I'm gonna say it afterwards because I don't want. Here we go. God damn it! I'm so fucking. My brain read this as Mountain Dew Lady. Mountain Dew Lady. I'm the greatest deity of the mountains, protector of that towers above. Of all that towers above. Jesus, Eric. I see you have already met one of my sisters. Whoa. Mountain Dewity. There was once a time when our might would not be challenged. Our collective strength was beyond the measure of all mortal realm. Ooh. Mountain Dewity. But the power we once had been spent protecting this world. It is clear now that those days are gone. What? I love when anime shows do this and all the bad guys and the generals are silhouetted. It's sick.
Thank you, Wasteland. I just got some water in me. Thank you for reminding me.
Yo, Wasteland is always there in the clutch, making sure we're hydrated. Wait, what's the meaning there? It's a reference. Well, then I'll finish and publish a game for you and then patch it later. Forcing everyone to update regularly for at least a year. Gross. A game without a day one patch isn't really a game. You guys are just spitting facts. Okay.
Man, when I released my demo, I'd allotted time. I was like, I'm going to be fixing bugs today. That's my.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You went in with a huge handicap, man.
Dude, I just went in raw dog, no spit. That's my motto.
Fuck. You got guard though.
Guard's gonna go a long way. Jesus.
Except Rally Cry bypasses guard. Because
Really?
because it affects itself. It doesn't affect you.
That's not great. This is not going. I don't see this going very well. Oh. Oh no. Oh god.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I just got bent over and spanked pretty hard.
Oh yeah, raw dog.
Raw
no
dog
spit.
No spit.
Oh no, save game.
Save the game? No.
Oh you did. Oh you did. Oh you did. Oh you did. You saved just before. Okay.
Alright. Let's try this raw dog no spit again.
but with maybe a little,
Just a little bit of like
maybe a little chicken grease.
yeah,
Just
like some palm oil. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Oh right. Bro got one shot. Your motto is raw dog, no spit. Damn. That's gonna be the third shirt, you guys. It's gonna be bloodlust, reading is for nerds, and raw dog, no spit.
Does this game have a new game plus?
That's a good question.
Well,
Well.
I have plans. Yes, has a Kickstarter stretch goal to
Ooh.
add bonus end game content. The what happens when you beat the game, because I'm going off the assumption that people are going to just kind of go through and not really pay attention to everything, even though I'm very much like pay attention to everything. And I'm yelling at Eric this entire time to fucking read shit.
It's overrated.
But I'm anticipating a lot of people are going to do that. So once you beat the game, you'll be able to you'll have unlocked the entire everything, and you can go back, like the game's not over kind of thing once the game is over. And you can go back and see what has happened to the world after you've sort of put your influence throughout it, through all your travels. So there is already going to be end game content, but I'm also considering putting more end game content, like step through a portal and now you're in the underworld kind of, with
that.
more dungeons and more stuff.
Give us more.
Which means I gotta come up with more enemy designs, I gotta expand the bestiary even more, I gotta a bunch of stuff, which I really want to do, but that will likely get put on as a stretch goal.
I'm taking this very carefully. I think I have a system that will ensure my win.
That's how you play, man.
Oh,
we talked a lot about RPGs being just press A games.
Yes.
And I really wanted to avoid that, so I think I've done a fairly good job of forcing you to really think about how you're going to, what moves you're going to use and what you're going to do next. I mean, even with Blackfist as a way to recuperate, you're not going to do much damage. It's only 20 power, right?
Yeah, which is why I'm leaving the
You've got that
bleed
slash
on.
that's gonna...
Yeah, I'm leaving the bleed on, which will make my Blackfist do more damage, and every time I do a Blackfist, I get an item. So then I do a guard, and then I eat said item, and then I'm net positive on damage output versus healing item.
Yeah, and you have the opportunity to cook up, there's that small chance to cook up a steak or a venison that will...
Yes.
Actually, there's a lot of attacks that will heal up. You were vulnerable on that move anyways, you just kind of missed an opportunity to deal damage.
Yeah, I missed, I lost count of where I was. There we go, okay, back on track. Rally cry, fuck that. Okay, so now...
Wait a second, did Rally Cry just get denied by a guard?
Sure did.
That's a bug. That's a bug.
Oh, and it's back. That means my thing's down. Has the stats increased. Shit. Fight. Let's do a Black Fist. Okay, the only thing about my strategy that's broken is the rally cry. Rally cry can fuck that up. Okay, I've got a hamburger though.
Yeah,
That's
rally
good.
cry. That was kind of my strategy with the second deity, because by this point, generally, like I'd anticipated people leaning really heavily on guard for a lot longer than you have been. But it like sort of like guard is at this point, at least for my playthrough, guard became a crutch. So having rally cry as sort of like, yes, you used guard, but that doesn't stop me from maximizing my attack stats so that
Yeah.
every single attack can one-shot you.
Uh-oh.
And like that, like rock throw would not be doing that much damage if it weren't for rally cry. So it's like as soon as that guard goes down, you got to be ready to take a pretty heavy fucking hit, because
Yep.
it'll
Okay, good.
wreck you.
I'm hoping I can get... Is Blackfist? That's why. I've missed a bunch of Blackfists and the accuracy's in 100. That is
Mhm.
why. Okay. I'm tempted to just go
I
with
feel like
slash.
the Blackfist accuracy might be a little too high.
Too high?
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, just for its like either the power needs to go down or the accuracy needs to go down. One of the two needs to go down. Because if you're getting a free healing item every time that you attack, I feel like that's a little bit overpowered.
Just a little bit. This is kind of what I've been leaning into this whole match.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. Dino Nuggy, nice. Let's...
There's a reason that it's a secret weapon, though. It
so-
also gives you +5 to every stat across the board. So
Wow. Oh, shit.
all the secret weapons will give you +5 to everything, with the exception of the giant dildo and the guitar, and the bong. But the secret weapons from the secret dungeons. So there's the antler headdress
Nice.
and the spatula. Those give you +5, and then the equipment. So the big ass hat, and then there's a bicocket. Hey, you did it!
I did it!
Those give you +6 to your defensive attacks. So that
Oh.
menu or that thing there is just the cutscene for the mountain deity.
Oh, it's not the one that we saw before? It's different?
It's the same. Yeah, it's the same one you watched. It just gives you the opportunity to watch it again.
Oh, beautiful.
So the big ass hat will give you +6 to everything, and then
Yeah. Oh, am I 100 on that? Awesome. Mountain Talisman. Apprentice Staff.
and now you get rally cry.
Hooray! Oh, that's really good. Yes. Cool. Yes. Mortally wounding. Slash. That's fine. Cool. Beautiful. Do a savey wavy. Awesome. I did it. I did it, Joe.
You
I
did it.
Oh
There's
my god.
Still another dungeon to go.
There's one more touch.
And
Okay.
then there's another dungeon to go, and 2 secret dungeons you still have to do.
Jesus Christ.
Which is why I said like an hour ago, if you want to take an intermission, get something to eat.
There's a chance
I've
we
been
will have
eating
this.
chips and candy this whole time.
There's a chance we're gonna have to split this into 2 streams to hit all that content. By the way,
I gave you the heads up, man.
I
You
like
said
it.
7 hours for Saturday or Sunday stream. I was like, okay. So here we are.
Under promise, over deliver. I love it. Well, shit, you guys. I'm hungry. I need to eat. I just fucked up this game. I bent it over backwards. No spit. This is getting too
Raw dog. No
yeah,
spit.
just raw dogging it, and you know, honestly, I think it's what it wanted. It was a very consensual situation, by the way. This game
Hell yes.
wants you to treat it like dirt. You know, it has whatever it is. It's into that kind of thing, and I'm just a I'm giving it what it wants. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yep. Step on it, pull its hair.
Yeah, like
Just-
a pillow biter is, I think, the term.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, I just got sidetracked. How about this? I say you have DreamHack this coming week, next weekend, or no?
It's I'm gone on the 13th, and so like I'll be on the road on the 13th, setting up on the 14th,
Okay.
15th, 16th, 17th, all day, baby,
Okay. Nice.
and
Nice.
then back on the road on the 18th.
I
So
mean,
I got another week and a half before I'm gone.
okay. Well, sir, if you are free tomorrow, I can absolutely continue our amazing playthrough on tomorrow's game stream.
Unfortunately, I'm not, man, because tomorrow is my birthday.
Oh, that's right. The thing we're not wishing you a happy one. Right. Okay, screw
Don't
that.
wish me a happy birthday. It's bad luck.
Are you free this Wednesday?
No, because that's the day that I spend time with my son. It's my parenting time.
Okay. Well, we'll have to
My
get back
my
to this.
court-ordered visitation time's on Wednesday, so I can't do
love
that.
it.
But we'll
Okay.
figure it out.
We will
Where did I
figure
get
it
the
out.
name from? I have to answer this question
Oh,
because
absolutely, dude.
I answered it in the video I did with Basic, but I'll answer it here as well. I wanted to fill this game with metaphors and allegory. Well, I wanted to fill it with metaphors for things. I wanted there to be a deeper meaning to this game that people could get from it.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, what's another word for metaphor? It's allegory. And I was like, but I can't call it the edge of allegory. That doesn't really, I don't know. So I threw allegory into Google Translate, and I went down through every language until I found one that sounded right. And I
No
landed
way.
on Italian, and that is why it's called the Edge of Allegoria.
Get out of here. Allegory is Italian for allegory? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. That's amazing. Okay, wait. This changes everything. Because now you need to have... Oh, man. I don't know if it's a Kickstarter stretch goal or if it's a secret like Konami code at the intro screen. But you know how like the old school Game Boy, Super Game Boy thing? Where like you put your Game Boy cartridge in the Super Nintendo and you could like change the color palettes, you know? Is this ringing a bell?
Color palettes, extra color palettes.
An extra color palette where you sub the, I don't know, one of the dark greens or something, but essentially you sub it for like a red and then it could be green, white, and red. Full circle Italian flag, baby.
That is a
That is
which is interesting because like I'm not Italian at all. So,
oh, I guess I am
like,
Italian.
I'm mostly Irish.
Hey, fellow Irishman, Manahan.
So I'll put some orange in there as well. But the more color palettes is an idea for a stretch goal as well. Being able to customize your color palette. I do still need to. Malkovich mode is base game, 100%.
Nice.
I do need to build it in as a toggle rather than naming yourself John Malkovich. But Malkovich mode
Right.
is 100% base game, not a stretch goal.
Do you think
It is a real thing.
Do you think it would be something that like the option unlocks after like a first playthrough successfully, or is it like right off the bat you can just?
It'll be like an accessibility option.
I have trouble. I don't read good. It's for nerds. I need to put
It's
the John
okay.
Malkovich
Everybody's
on.
John Malkovich.
Yeah, it's
Don't
okay.
worry about it.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
have trouble remembering people's names. Don't worry.
I'm bad
got
with
you.
faces. This mode's got your back. Well, shit.
Well, it's like there's only 4 colors, so I can't do like a colorblind mode, right?
No, I mean,
Like I'm colorblind and I can see colors just fine with this game because there are only 4 of them.
there's only 4.
Having the option to change your color palette is more of just like a fun thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's not an accessibility thing. So it's like, what can I do to replace a colorblind mode in an accessibility menu? Malkovich mode.
Malkovich mode. It's kind of genius. It kind of writes itself, and I'm excited for it. Well, damn, dude, it's definitely feeling really good. I mean, how long we've been going for like
Thanks,
three and a
man.
half plus? How long have we been going? We've been going for
Four and
four
a
and a
half
half
hours.
hours, and they precisely.
Yeah,
I only
man.
thought it only felt like 3. That's craziness. It's feeling really good. I'm excited for people to play it. I'm excited to hear people's feedback at DreamHack. I'm excited for your trip to DreamHack. I hope you have like a travel vlog ready for your Instagram updates. It's gonna be
I'll be making fucking TikToks and reels and shorts and all that stuff. I'll
yes,
be taking selfies the
yes,
whole way.
love it. Damn, dude. Well, thank you for giving us this lovely stream. I hope everyone enjoyed Edge of Allegoria. I will definitely be finishing up this playthrough. I don't know when. We'll have to synchronize our watches, but expect to see the rest of this demo eventually. And it's in it right on time.
Fucking
Fucking
It shows up.
bro, doing our
Hey,
sign
man.
off. What's up, It? Fellow green square pushing friend. How goes it, buddy? Can't wait for the rest. Same, man. There's like a bunch apparently. Like there's 2 more dungeons and a bunch of shit. I had a gig. Hey, how'd the gig go? We're about to sign off, but thank you so much for stopping by. Joe, is there any place you? I mean, we've talked about a little thing called DreamHack to nauseum, and is there anything else you want to put out there? I'm sure everyone in here is in their Discord anyway, but anything else you gotta say to
Yeah,
the
if you
friends?
thank you for coming and watching my silly green game. I really appreciate it. If you haven't already, please wishlist The Edge of Allegoria on Steam. The demo, much shorter demo than this, is available on there right now for free. Go check it out. There's also a Kickstarter coming, so go to the Kickstarter, follow it. The higher the number, the better my mental state. I crave external validation,
Yep.
and only you can provide it for me. So
Yep.
please,
Please
please do that.
validate
I'll
me.
drop a link to my. Please validate me. I'll leave a link to my link tree in the Discord, in my what is it? Your game, your stuff.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
my
yeah.
game, my stuff.
That's the one.
For a brief moment, where I put my link
Sick.
in there. And
Awesome,
yeah,
sick.
thank you, Eric, for playing. I appreciate it, man.
Oh, bro, anytime, of course. But yeah, wish me luck. I'm gonna go find some food for my empty belly, and I'll catch everybody, in the Discord and on the next stream. All right, guys. Night, y'all.
Bye.
Peace.